Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Nothing. Hello. Nai. Hello. Late. I am not late. I am perfectly on time. Hush you. Riku. Hello. Palm. Hello. Spike. Hello. How's everyone's Sunday going? Mine is pretty good. I don't know why, but Honkai works today. I didn't do anything different, but I think I just need to open it before I open anything else on my computer. For some reason, if I open anything else first and then open Honkai, internet just can't grab my internet for some reason to do updates or whatever. So I don't know what's wrong. But it works now, thankfully. I thought today was Xenoblade. It was if Honkai didn't work. Because I think Silver Wolf's banner is gonna be done in the next 3 days or so. So I want to at least try for her. Because I do have a lot of points saved up. So yeah. I have a small question. What's your question, Spike? I may or may not answer it. Do you know Super Mario RPG from Super Nintendo? I do not. I know that they're making a remake of it though. It was in the Nintendo Direct. I haven't played it before. But that is all I know about Mario RPG. Such an early stream? What do you mean? My streams are usually at this time. On the weekend. I'm doing good so far. My head is swimming a little after playing. Oh no. Why? Is it because... Is there a lot of like problem solving in that game? I thought it was just a visual novel, isn't it? Interesting. Did you get really far in it though? Nothing? Astra looks like what is that supposed to mean? She also likes Mario. Mario is okay. If I had a choice between Mario and a other RPG, maybe another one. Like I liked Odyssey, but it was like okay. I never finished it though, because other things came up. Apparently there's gonna be a new Mario. Oh yeah, the weird warpy one, isn't it? I forgot what it's called. I literally watched the direct and I don't remember what's it called. But that one looks kind of interesting too. Ali, hello. Oh, it is a visual novel. But it's a mystery game. Everything feels like a red herring, but not at the same time. Oh no. Yeah. And you streamed pretty early today too, right? Nothing? So that's a lot for your brain to take in so early in the morning. I'm pretty decent. I'm pretty decent into... okay. Well, honestly, was just okay. Oh my gosh, Astra has bad taste and unsubscribe. No, it was just... I don't know. Like, the Mario franchise is, like, okay to me. It wouldn't be, like, my favorite, like, IP that Nintendo has. Kind of thing. Like, I did play it growing up. Like, the Super Mario Brothers and stuff. But it's just like, It was okay. The new Princess Peach game, too. Oh, yeah. She's finally... Did she ever have any games by herself before? It seems like... They should do more of that. Instead of her being the damsel in distress all the time. I actually like streaming early now. It's not a bad way to start off the day. Playing some good games. Yeah. That's the thing though. I don't think I can ever stream earlier than like noon. Because if it's like 9 or 10 in the morning, I'll be so brain dead. And I'll be still so tired that I don't think I'll be able to actually communicate with you guys. So yeah, I think, yeah, noon is probably my like earliest time. Anything earlier than that, yeah. You may be talking to a brick. Don't say you never played Mario Kart. Okay, well, Mario Kart is a bit different though. Because there's no like story to it. You just run around or you just drive around. Creamy, hello, hello. We're about to have a severe thunderstorm. Oh no, be safe, be safe. Trying to think. Is there any precautions for thunderstorms? I don't think so. Like, I know hurricanes and stuff, you have to be in the basement. But I guess stock up on, like, I guess candles and stuff in case of outages and stuff. Very funny that the first Mario game where the main character is a woman and you finally play as Princess Peach is where you fight with emotions. Oh, lights are already flickering. Oh no. Oh, Super Princess Peach was DS. Oh, was it? Interesting. That was a worry for me too. But to force me to get my sleep schedule back on track during the weekends. See, you have more dedication. I'm just like, nah. Literally the weekends, I don't wake up until maybe 10. The latest is 11. Usually I can't sleep past 12 o'clock. In that game you can defeat enemies by crying, getting mad. No way, that's legit how you can defeat the enemies? Nah. Is that for real? How is that game even like... How did it even get the okay? I don't know how I feel about that. Tell me, Astra, have you ever seen stuff due to sleep deprivation? No, I haven't. That's the thing. No, I don't think I have ever been that sleep deprived that I started seeing things. Yeah, because the only time that I ever pulled like an all-nighter is if I have to take a flight somewhere the next morning. And then, yeah, I didn't even do any all-nighters for like university and stuff. So no. Is it similar to like when you get, what is it called? Sleep paralysis? Because I know that when you get sleep paralysis, you start seeing things, which is pretty creepy. Oh, the kids are already crying because the lights are flickering. Oh no! I think just cozy up with each other, I guess, and try to like, hopefully the flickering will stop. You know, charge your devices made of batteries if you have. Oh yeah, there's that too. Sleep is important, otherwise your eyes will start popping out and you hallucinate. Oh. Yeah, I never got to that point. I don't think my brain can handle it, to be honest. I'm not joking. In the new one, Peach will defeat enemies by shopping for clothes, cause as well as we all know, women be shopping. I don't know if the newest one, I don't know if I'll actually go through with that. I think a lot of people will be very offended. And you know how some people get triggered really easily nowadays? That might become a whole thing in itself. Being aware but being unable to move is scary to think about on its own. Yeah, thank God I have never experienced it before. It's like, I don't know how anyone can, because I know some people get it more often than others. And it's just like, how do you cope with it kind of thing? Because you can't help it. it's just automatic for your brain and stuff. It's like, my mom always told me, that's not right to schedule yourself from, also to seclude yourself from others and spend most of your time alone. It's bad for the brain. Which makes sense, because then you lose like your sociable skills, because then you start like not being able to communicate with people, which I understand, because then you're so used to just being by yourself that you can't get like, you're not used to like common like cues anymore from people. But then at the same time, I feel like people do sometimes need some alone time by themselves to kind of recuperate, because there's so much things going around in the world and so many things that your brain has to like go through. Sometimes it's just alone time is pretty good. Astra is a sleep paralysis demon. No, I'm not. Do you think I have that much time to go over and like, oh, here, you get some sleep paralysis, you get some sleep paralysis? Nah, that's too much work, man. Humans are social creatures. We need at least some form of interaction with each other. Yeah. Well, I guess nowadays there's internet, but at the same time, internet is a bit different than actually vocally communicating with someone. But then sometimes it's like the easiest form, or like the only way you can communicate with people nowadays, because everyone's so busy with life. She comes into my room and pulls up Honkai on her phone and asks me to fix it not loading. Yeah, why didn't you help me earlier, Nai? The whole 3-hour stream on Thursday. Why? You were no help whatsoever. I think I have that problem. I don't know how to communicate anymore. I think I've been around kids way too long. But the thing is, I feel like if you're around kids, your communication skills are in a way a bit better, because you're socializing with kids that are have to use simpler vocabulary. It makes it easier to communicate with other people, I feel. Because if you can communicate with small children, you should be able to communicate with adults, kind of thing. I don't know. I'll pick Astra as a sleep paralysis over whatever I saw when I was hallucinating. Yeah. Sometimes I heard that when you get sleep paralysis and stuff, you hear like weird like whispering voices, or like very demonic sounding voices, like very distorted sounds. I'm like, how? Like, how do you not go insane and have like literally a panic attack and you can't do anything? At least I won't get scared. True. Look, if I showed up in like one of those episodes, yeah, you probably won't be scared. You'll probably bully me, to be honest. And then I'll just leave. Average adult is a bigger child anyways. My best adult conversation comes from adults acting like children. But that's the thing though. If you can't, sometimes it's hard when I have to deal with adults that are acting like children. It's like, sometimes like, really? Like, do you hear what you're saying right now? Like, even a small child wouldn't say something like that. Like, man children are like, it's a trigger point. A man child is like, no, I can't deal with you. I'll pat you. Yeah, you basically, I'll be the one running away from you because you'll try to pat my head. Then maybe a real demon will come. That being said, I'm the mom of the group. But it feels like in every group you always have like the certain people that play like a certain part. Yeah, like the mom and like the wild one. And then you have the ones that are just like, you know, they just follow everyone else kind of thing. See, you're the responsible one, Creamy. That's why everyone depends on you. It may not be a good thing sometimes because then you have way too much responsibilities for grown adults. But, you know. You know what they say? A little bit of frolicking ain't gonna hurt no one, men and boys at heart. And ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it, but there's some people who are just very, I don't know. Entitled isn't the right word for it, but sometimes they're just way too much. Why can't I identify the wild one in my group? I don't know. There's always that one that comes up with the weirdest ideas. It's like, oh yeah, I think we should do this. And it's like, A, you're gonna get hurt, and B, we're all gonna die. It's terrible when I have to plan the whole vacation because they don't know how to plan a vacation, and I'm like, you're 25. What do you mean you don't know? Oh yeah, there's those types of people who are like, oh yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm like, I'm cool with whatever. And you plan things and then they start complaining about it. And then you're like, well, why didn't you plan it then? Yeah, no, I have a couple of friends that are like that. It's like, oh yeah, do you want to like go somewhere? It's like, yeah, I'm fine with wherever. And then we go there. It's like, okay, what do you want to do? It's like, I don't know. It's like, why? Why are you even here? Of course, being a man-child isn't okay. Like, yeah, like if you have like 1 or 2 moments of it, fine. I'll give you that. But if like your whole personality is that, no. I am gonna be far, far away from you. The amount of people that think just having an idea is the same as having a plan. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of those. It's just like, really? How hard is it to open Google and type in something? And then you ask them, okay, what do you like doing? And they're like, oh, I don't know. I'm fine with whatever. I'm like, that doesn't help me plan this vacation, because when I plan something, you're going to say, oh, I don't like this. I'm like, but you said you were fine with whatever. What is wrong with you? You know? As just being a whining man who complains and doesn't move or try to come up with a solution. Or it's like, you know, or there are some guys that I know of who are very like, they get their egos hurt really easily. It's ridiculous how easily it gets hurt. It's like oh, if your significant other makes more money than you feel so like hurt, and it's like, oh no, like I'm not manly enough because my girlfriend makes more than me. Why does it matter? You know? It's just like, just get over yourself. It's fine. I don't know. Some guys nowadays are just so entitled. And it's just like, when they start complaining like that, I treat them like a toddler. Like toddlers are. In or you're out. I'm not changing the plans. See, I wish I can do that, but then I just like, no. I'm just like, well, what do you want then? What scares you more, a man-child or someone who pats you? Ooh. But that's the thing, I can walk away from a man-child. I guess I can walk away from someone who pats my head too. But I don't know, they're both pretty bad. Hey, I'm 4-year-old man and I still live in my mom's basement. Well, that's the thing. Okay, sometimes, depending, because I know how like some cultures it's a bit different, and sometimes the parents really like their kids living with them. That's totally fine, as long as you're doing your part in that household, right? Like, if you're a 40-year-old man that lives in the basement, are you at least helping your parents cut their grass? And, you know, fixing the things in the house and like paying rent or something. So it's totally fine because nowadays, you know, finding a place to live is expensive. As long as you're doing your part and you're not just sitting down there playing video games and eating chips the whole time. And your mom is like, you know, serving you everything. That's a different story. Okay. It's expensive. It is though. It's crazy how expensive renting is now. I'm thankful that I don't have to rent from non-family. Like I'm paying my sister rent, but it's always not a lot kind of thing, so it's like decent enough. I think eventually my girlfriend will make more than me and I can't wait for that. See, that's the thing though, because some guys are always like, oh yeah, no, it's you should be at home cooking and cleaning, you know, whatever. I'm like, what century is this? You know, some guys just egos. I don't like the idea of a man still living on with his mom if he's only looking after her because she's old and weak. I don't know. I think it's okay if you live with your parents as long as you're like actually helping them and doing things in the house. I mean, she's winning in. I love to see it. See, that's the thing. Some guys, they don't like seeing other people achieve more than them. Which is like, there's something wrong with you. Oh, I didn't phrase it right. There's nothing wrong with a man still living with his dad and mom. If he takes... Okay, yeah. I kind of figured that's what you were talking about, Ali. But yeah, totally. Like, as long as you're doing your part and you're actually being a part of society, then you're totally fine. No, Astra, I'm gonna need nothing wrong with that either, but you know, everyone has their own living standards. I'm not shaming you for, I'm just saying from my perspective. I don't know how to make it sound not as bad, but yes. There's no reason to have two houses, they say. Yeah, that's the thing too, especially if like your parents are older. It makes no sense for them to live in like a house by themselves. Or even like spending money on like a townhouse, especially if your parents aren't the type that want to live by themselves. Because I know how some parents are like, no, I don't want to live with my kids whatsoever. That's totally fine. But some of them are like, you know, I'm getting old. I want to spend more time with my children before like I croak. You know, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's cool. I don't mind living with my parents. Sometimes they can get annoying, but then that's what parents are. Real gamers don't contribute. They contribute by honing their skills in gaming. Is that how they contribute? Honestly, I wouldn't mind being a house husband. Like, that's the thing. It's like nowadays, everything is so different. If it makes more sense for one person to just be at home taking care of the children, be it the guy or the girl, then it's like, why not? Why do we have to stick with like the typical stereotype, right? That's a good thing. If she makes more, then she'll be the one paying the bills more often. Or in general, it's like, you know, they're just having a better life. Don't you want to see people achieve things in life instead of trying to like, you know, push them down, step on them kind of thing? I'd rather move out and live on my own, live my own life. But I understand your point. Astra's a millionaire. If only. You'd think if I was a millionaire, my PC would be such a potato. But that'll be crazy being a millionaire though. Like, what would you even spend it on? Like, what would be your first purchase as a millionaire? For me, it's hard because I'm not a very like, I don't spend a lot of money in general. So it's like, what would I even get? You know how some people are like, oh, I'll buy a bigger house or I'll buy like a fancy car. I'm just like, why? Kind of thing. Like a bigger house, that means you have to clean it more. And then like a fancy car, it's like, yeah, but then it's not worth it in the end. I don't know. My mindset is really weird when it comes to spending money on things. Most judgmental, Astra. Oh, it's healing now? No. I don't know why they moved in though. Because my brother is 11 and mom had me. And all my older siblings, my kids are as a millionaire, get after a better gaming PC. I guess that's why I can spend it on. But you know how like some people, yeah, go all out and go all crazy. I probably won't. I think I'll be more of the type to just put it into like a like my bank, to be honest, and let it like increase in interest and stuff so I get more money. If I had that much money, I would pay off all my debt and get really good health insurance for me and my parents. Yeah, that's another thing too. Yeah, like pay off all your debts. Yeah, because I heard that a lot of people in the US have a lot of student loan debt still. Donate to Astra so she gets a better PC. Yes. I don't know why. I think maybe I just have to change my graphics card, to be honest. And maybe add a couple more fans into my PC, because it sounds like a jet engine right now. But it's like everything is so expensive. Like GPUs and stuff is like, why? Why is it like an arm for this? I'll use that money and spend it on VTubers. Hey, think about it. If you had that much money, like a couple hundred here and there basically isn't nothing compared to like the millions of dollars that you got, right? As long as you know when to stop. Don't spend too much of it on VTubers. You know? Buy doggy coins and you'll be a billionaire. That's the thing. I never understood like bitcoins and stuff. Is that thing still doing well? Like this virtual currency stuff, my brain cannot comprehend it. I guess it's like new technology stuff. My brain's like, why? Like, why do I need this money? Am I gonna be like buying things from the black market that I need to be like all like dodgy about it with bitcoins? Or like, why? Why do you need that? Why can't I just use normal currency? Invest in Astra coin. I'll start like a pyramid scheme. From your PC specs from last Minecraft stream, don't neglect your CPU. It's 4th gen, while the latest one is a 13. Is it? I don't even know what mine is, but I was assuming. So is it better if I change my CPU first then? And then slowly change my GPU? Never understood it. Its value is less than the Canadian dollar. Your current is i7. Oh yes, I know it's like a i7 for my GPU. It pales up to the most data. Oh, it does it. Interesting. How much is like new GPUs these days? Brony, hello, how are you? I didn't know you were getting on this early. Oh, yeah, usually on the weekends I usually stream earlier. Yeah, but how are you doing? How's your Sunday going, Brony? Oh, I was gonna check out GPU prices. Let's see. How much are GPUs? or CPUs. Intel. Let's see. I don't understand any of these numbers. Never mind. I'll look into it later. I'm just looking at them like, what is this? What are all these numbers that they're throwing at me? Actually, did you know if you press on the gas and brake on your car really hard at the same time, your car will take a screenshot? Try it sometime. That sounds super dangerous. But at the same time, I feel like someone would actually do that. They're like, wow, a screenshot? Where does it get saved? It's mostly dark money. I kind of figured it was like cryptocurrency in general. Like no normal person would want to have that unless they're doing some like, you know, things that you don't want the public to see. Honestly, I think you should just save up a couple paychecks to get a PC on a monthly payment option. Pay it with off within 46 months. Yeah. But that's the thing, is like my PC is like what is it? Like my brother-in-law built it, so I'm assuming I can just change out parts to it and it should be fine. It's just that I don't know much about like computers itself, so I don't know what parts will actually fit nicely in it. So it's like a lot of research. Actually, i7 is bigger number than 5, so i7s are better. Yeah, I don't understand these like numbers. I think your GPU is some type of... Yeah, my GPU is a 1070. So it's pretty old, but apparently it's still like pretty decent to play normal games. Like if I'm not playing any like heavy graphic games, probably like Apex and stuff, it's totally fine. It might also be like a memory thing too for my PC, because there's like a lot of stuff on it that isn't mine, and my brother-in-law needs to get rid of it, so I don't want to touch it, kind of thing. Who knows? So it wouldn't hurt to upgrade too, but CPU for sure, since you're streaming VTuber. Oh, okay. All right, I'll look into CPUs then. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad that you're doing good. How are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. It's been a pretty relaxing Sunday. Nothing crazy happened. Check on Amazon. I don't know, but sometimes Amazon, especially for like, I know for SD cards and stuff, you can always get fake ones by accident. I'm worried about that for like GPUs and stuff and CPUs. So I might just buy it locally, kind of thing. Is this just gonna be just chatting how Astra? Oh shoot. Oh my god, we've been talking for 40 minutes. Yes, we shall get into this game. Oh my god. But yeah, that'll be funny. Just you guys helping me pick out parts for a new PC. And can PC build stream. I have a feeling if I did that, I'll probably break something. I have never built a PC in my life. So I have a feeling I'll probably break something and then it'll be a horrible stream. We're gonna yell at Astra. We're putting a part upside down, basically, or totally ruining the CPU, because I know the CPU has really fine pins in it. I'll probably bend like basically 50 of them and totally ruin it. Jay, hello, how are you? Okay, I should get into this game. PC, good. Okay, look at all the gems I have. Look at all of this. This is why I wanted to pull. And look at how many I have for the normal banner. So I'm like, I have to at least get Silver Wolf once in this stream. Are you telling me this is like probably over like 30 pulls? Are you telling me I can't get it? New plan, take it to someone, let them fix it. That is true too. I can probably just get my brother-in-law to do it when he's like not busy. I just have to get all the parts first. Where's Honkai? Is it broken? No, I finally got it to work. When I say I finally got it to work, I did not. It just worked by itself. For CPU, it goes from i3, i5, i7, i9 for Intel processors, but depending on the gap between their generations. So a i7 400 is a 4th gen. Oh. Maybe I should just splurge and just go all out and go for like an i9. You know, go big or go home kind of thing. But it'll probably cost me an arm and a leg. Astra pull all the characters and then immediately goes to just chatting. No. We'll actually do some of like the game. I don't even remember where we left off. But we shall do 10 polls. Yes, confirm. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. I swear I have that already. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Okay, well, fine. Really? Alrighty then. Astra needs to watch Linus Tech. But that's the thing, I watch it, but it's still I don't understand it. There's too much like tech knowledge there. I'm like, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. Can you just tell me which one to buy? And then go from there. Okay, next one. Confirm. That's 3 or 4 temples. I know, see? This is why I wanted to do this. I'm like, I have to at least get something. I don't know if that's something. Any bets if she's gonna get silver? I have a feeling at this rate, I have to at least get her once. Come on. That's like 40 pulls. You're telling me I can't get her in 40 pulls and this game is like totally rigged. What the? I don't want you. I literally have 4 of you. God dang it. Oh, hate you. Ruining my polls. I believe in you. Thank you, Riku, for believing in me. We are not getting any closer, which is sad. Oh, anything? Doesn't look like it. Nowadays AMD CPUs are much more powerful than the latest Intel, from what I've heard online. Ah, okay. Yeah, but I also heard that some motherboards, they only take a certain type, right? Like if your motherboard only takes Intel ones, you can't use like AMD ones or something. I don't know. That's where I heard it. I don't know if that's actually correct. Oh, this one's cute. But it's not what I wanted, but it's cute. God dang it. Oh, by the way, it's a 5-star. The music goes faster. Oh, then when you get a 4. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have enough? Why? Darn it. How much more do I need? Here, let me... Oh, okay, that's only 7. Confirm. Oh, dang it. I have way too many of you. Too many of you. I don't need you. You have a temple in the store. Oh, do I? Wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can buy these ones. Okay. How many? I think we should just buy 3. Right? To even it out. Yeah. Confirm. Alright. Are we gonna get anything? I don't think we got anything, guys. I think this game freaking hates me. You're telling me out of the 40 polls. This game. I hate you, game. Well, at least you're not what's his face. Fine. This. No several won't be upon you, Astra. You won't get... Why? Why you sending... See, it's because you sent all these bad energy that I didn't get her. It's because of you, guys. Some of you. That I didn't get her. That's such garbage. So garbage. Well, we can do this one since we have this many. So angry. Oh, we got something here, I think. Sounds like it. And we're getting asked. I know. Who did we get? Okay, fine. March. I don't care. Okay, that's fine. Okay. God. Why you? Why you? Why? Why? See, I'll rather have Japard than him. At least Japard can give me like, I don't know, like shields. Him, I don't know. Why? Oh, yeah, so since your current piece is intel, you should probably stick with it. Oh, okay. You're gonna pull your credit card? I will not. This game has already shown me that it doesn't want to give me the one I want. Okay, we have enough for one more, and then we'll actually do the game. I don't think we got anything. Stupid game. It's all on you, not us. You're just really unlucky. I know. You don't have to rub it in. Well, we're getting a lot of these cards. Oh, dang it. Well, we have 3 left. Might as well just pull them. Our brain's just like, I'm over this. I'm over this. Why won't you give me things I want? Oh, is this something? No. I already have you, but I guess it's better to have another you. Fine, whatever. Look at this nerd. Shut up, Nye. Shut up. No. Oh, you can literally make an enemy not take a turn out. I know, but then I don't think I have enough like attack power with my current team. So it kind of doesn't help as much. I don't know. I'm not getting anything. Oh, well, it does do dummy damage though. So I think he'll grow on you. Does he? Alright. Well, okay, that's all we got, guys. Yeah, we're not gonna get her. We can save up for Kafka then. The next banner. So angry. This game. Let's see. Frickin' March. What kind of Lycone? Sure, you can have this one. Ooh, what's this one? Hurry, debuff the target enemy has damage dealt. I don't know, this one, sure, equipped. Relics, I don't know. Give you whatever for now. And then we'll just level you up, sure. Good try. All you need is about 100 tickets and you'll get what you want. That's the thing. It took me forever just to get this many. Oh, we got another ticket though. Oh, okay, we're stuck now. Okay, I think it's fine. We should do the story. I don't remember where we left off. I hope you get Kafka when she releases at least. That's what I'm hoping. So far, I tried every single banner and I haven't got any of them. This game. I like you, but I do not like you at the same time.
Wonder if I'll discover any rare swords.
I think my team should be okay as is maybe right now. Maybe I should change out. Maybe change you out for you. Alright, we gotta go in here. Yeah. That's false. You were in... Oh yeah, there's another person that I forgot about. See? I didn't get any of them. Even though Lucian is next, I can already tell you're not interested in it. Yeah, well, he's more of like a healer, right? Is what everyone said. Because I'll rather, since I already have Bailu, I don't think I really need another one. She's doing a really good job, especially with like her revives. So I'm like, do I really need another healer? I enjoy watching your stream, Astra. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Brony. It's just me molding at the moment. Oh, my head is in the way of this. I never know where's the best place to put myself. I guess I can put myself over here, maybe. Let's just put me here. Maybe I'll be okay. Who knows? The only thing I want from Lucha, or I can't even pronounce his name, banner is oh, she's a oh, I think I remember seeing her in one of the intro banner thing. Yeah, she looks really cool. Maybe, you know what's gonna be funny? I'm gonna try pulling for her or one of like the, you know, the side 4-star characters, and I'm gonna end up pulling him. I feel like that's what my luck is gonna be like. It's like, oh, now you don't want the 5-star? Here, have them. I'm like, game. Wait, why?
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Let's see. Were you anything, or are we trying to riz her now? Let's do that.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Is that the short girl? Yeah, like the short dragon girl that I have. She's a really good healer so far, so I don't think I really need another one. I'll get her and Tingy on the same team. Oh my god, you're gonna have a full like full, what are they even called? Like, I guess they're wolves. Are they? Are they wolves? A whole like whatever on your team.
Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine.
A fox.
Plus,
Okay, yeah,
Svarog's devotion to
foxes.
Clara is
You'll
even
have
greater than
like a
his
whole fox
hostility to
team. That'll be
wildfire.
cute. That'll be really cute.
If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
I wonder if they would have any other animal like, because Bailu is like a dragon, right? Other race is fox. Ah, okay. Because I wonder if the newer characters that they push out, if they're going to be other like animal races. That'll be cool, having a whole team of like non-humans. Screw the main character, she's not important. Okay, now we have to go robot settlement over here.
Outsiders for friends of Clara.
Oh,
The.
oh my god.
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
I'm hoping for the Pardophilas if she gets to come to Honkai. She's a cat girl and my main in Honkai. Ooh, yeah.
Outsiders
That'll be
are
cute.
Friends of Clara. Follow me.
Actually, I'm curious what she looks like. Let me Google her. Google this. Kai. Images. Oh, she's so cute. She is super adorable. I would want her too. Astra and Google. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. Don't worry. Oh, I have to follow behind you. Come on. Walk faster. Oh my god. I don't know why, PC. Why are you all like jittery now? You were running Honkai good. Like pretty good before. I don't know why. What's wrong with you? I literally have nothing open.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
She even has a cat called Can-chan. Oh. This game looks beautiful. It is. It's really pretty.
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Component damage is cumulative, so maybe it's sluggish, struggling too hard during the last stream, and it won't recover for it completely. Why though? I don't know. PCs are too hard to understand. This one?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron.
Your
And
PC has a
Rhonda
grudge
made
with you.
promise.
What
The
did you
underworld
do to
and
it?
the overworld will soon be
Nothing.
reunited.
It was just struggling
means
with the
that you,
cutscenes in this
Sarah,
game.
You won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I
Clara
wasn't
is
sure
really
you guys
cute
would be able
too.
to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog,
I wonder
do
what
you
her
say?
fighting style is.
You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
This one. Trick question.
Calculation
Claire's
result.
fighting style is just...
Update. Mission number 0,
Yes, but,
1.
you know, so
Preserve
she's
the
just kind of like a arm candy to him. It's like, yeah, you just stand in the back, Clara. I'll handle it. Don't worry about it. Oh, what did it do? Are you seeing this Android and actually message? Your taste in stickers. What's wrong with that picture? I quite like it. Thank goodness, sorry, getting orders. Da da da. Lifting our blockade. Ba ba bum. Dum dum dum. No. If I'm not busy, that's so rude. Let's do this one. Also, I fact checked, and yes, Stella is taller than all the other females, including Himeko and No, wait, but Himeko always looks like she's so tall though, and she has like heels. I'm pretty sure she doesn't. She doesn't have heels. The main MC, right? Pretty sure.
That's our Branya. Quick as a flash.
Wait, let me double check this.
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people.
Oh no, she has a heel. She has a little heel. Okay, fine. Really though? Ow. Okay, I guess she is taller. Even how? How is that possible? Why is she such a giant?
I know.
All right.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
All right. Everything good here. Lily, hi. How are you, Lily?
Rare swords.
How's your weekend going so far, Lily? You totally missed me pull like 30 pulls and still not get a character. Clara's ultimate just ends up being her telling Sarah that the enemies are bullying her and he goes ballistic. Oh no, I really want to see that. That must be really funny.
You made it. I thought
The
you
speed
were
that
about to
hunger
miss
and
out
text
on a
message
moment
go.
of history.
No
Is
way.
Astra POV while
After
trying to
all our
reach
hard
out?
work,
Yeah.
How could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Yes, this is why I don't even bother reading it. I'm just like, which option out of like the 3 that they give me sounds the best? She lied. She got okay. Walt is not. He's not the banner one that I wanted. Okay, like, am I happy I got him? Not really. But he's better than nothing. 30 pulls. Rip. I know. I'm so sad, but it's okay. You pulled like 50. Okay, so we pulled like 30 on like the banner for like Silver Wolf, which I really wanted. And then the other one, I'm like, well, hopefully I get someone good. And then I did not. I'm like, fine, whatever. What is this? Smell the freedom. I'm gonna go sit with the children. I'm a child.
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
That was really dark. Take it out. We're gonna be male thieves. Rescue fragile male. Okay, never mind. Who am I talking to? This old dude.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. It's you! The
Glitch,
liberators of the
hello, how are
underworld.
you?
You're the first
It's really
passenger
bad
we've
now.
had since being
Shh.
sealed off.
I
It'll be
don't
my
know
honor to
why.
get you to the surface in one piece.
Maybe I just have to change the graphics to low. It is at medium right now. Do you have a license?
I'm afraid you might have to make an exception, miss.
They're undergrounders,
My
so
license
understandably
has
it's
expired,
dark. I'll
but
be
then
dark.
I haven't had the chance to go up and renew it for 10
Yes.
years now. So, ready to climb aboard?
Real, hello, how are you? May I ask for how long will it be today? I can't stay right now. Good point. Maybe at least 3 hours minimum. So right now we're already like an hour into it. So maybe another 2 or 3 hours more. Give or take. Oh, not you, but the weather outside my house. The city has a... Oh, the weather sirens are... Oh no, please be safe. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. I've been to Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. I don't know, Five Nights at Freddy's is always too scary. Every time I watch people play it, I'm like, no, I can't.
Ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car
Is that
passenger service is
factoring in the
about to
just chatting
restart.
breaks? Okay, well, oh, this is such a cute picture.
Blue ceiling.
Thanks and good. Yeah.
That's not
Okay,
a
I'll be back.
feeling,
Yeah,
that's
we'll
the
be here for a
sky.
while, real. So thank you for dropping by. And I'll see you
this is
soon.
The overworld?
The
air
art, I
here
know, it's so
smells
cute.
different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like.
I wonder if these children will be like,
I never
will
thought
have
I'd
like
live to see the
really
administrative
bad
district
like
again. All those years.
reaction to the sun.
We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg.
Because they were born in a place that didn't have natural sunlight. You assume that they'll be allergic to the sun now.
My mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface.
And even legs here. Don't bring it up. Nothing. I don't know why.
Down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going, and let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Okay, let's try changing the graphics to low. Oh, poor PC. Why are you like this? I have the just in case pack in the hallway already, and all the kids need to do is run into the hallway when we need Okay, that's good. That's good.
Let's go say hi.
Okay. My poor PC. Graphic call. Oh, it's on custom? When was it on custom? Let's just do medium. Hopefully that fixes everything. Do we need VSync? What is VSync? I never understood VSync. Let's just keep it on. Are you better now? You might be better now. I don't know why it was on custom. It was on medium before. I wonder what 5-star I would choose when I eventually hit the 200 pull in the common banner. Ooh, that one's hard though, nothing. I would go for Bailu, because then she does revives. And revives are really important. Oh, which ones do you already have though? Nothing. Sorry. I'm just double checking. Because I think you have Welt, right? Oh, VSync tries to lock your frame rate to your monitor refresh rate to prevent screen tearing. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably better to keep it on. I don't think my monitor goes that high anyways. I think it's only 60. Sometimes it messes with performance though. Oh, okay. It's a perfect condition for a tornado. Oh no. Yeah, be safe, be safe. Jesus, hello. Today I won't be able to stay here because I'm on a family trip. But I want to drop by to say, oh, that's nice. Yes, have fun with your family, Jesus. Thank you for dropping by. Good luck gambling. Oh no, Jesus, you missed it. We already gambled a lot and I did not win. Sadly. But yes, have fun, Jesus. Enjoy your time with your family. Get some relaxation from, you know, the stress of school. Oh, it's 300, which is like, it's a while. We have one. I'm just not even gonna save them. I'm like tempted. It's like, oh, we have one. Let's just pull. I don't think it's helping that much. It's still kind of laggy. No. Game, I hate you. I hate you. Alright, let's go.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that
Oliver,
we should address you properly.
I got Himiko yesterday. Your luck is
hardly
bound to
fitting
hit
anymore.
soon. I don't
Please
know
allow me to
though,
apologize
Oliver.
again for what
Come
happened in the
on.
restricted zone.
Like 50 pulls.
You were
Still
only
nothing
trying to
good.
help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
You're just doing your job. Your sister knows what's up. Didn't expect you to correct. Just for let's do this one.
You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's
I kind of want to
inaugural
get
address
your
will begin
part
soon.
to get another
She
good
asked me to
ice
pass
unit.
on her invitation to you.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand
Which is
what
fine,
happened.
but your part is probably the better
The
ice.
address will be held at Everwinter Monument.
Yeah, because your part's
Three of you can
special.
find time to attend.
Like literally gives everyone a shield. Which is crazy, especially when people max out his shield really well. You can literally get almost a full bar of shield. Oh my god, it's still not helping. Game, what is wrong with you? Okay, we might need to be potato PC. we might need to do potato PC and go with low. Oh okay, I'm like, oh, I don't like it. Okay, no, I don't like it. Gosh darn it. Let's just go back to medium. It gets worse lower. I know. Let's just go with medium. This leg, why? Oh, I'm going up here. These these pictures are hilarious. This is like my art style, guys. I should draw more like this. Oh my goodness. Ooh,
Look,
so bad.
There's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's...
Oh, whoops, I totally cut him off. It's okay. Ooh. Pardon me, miss. I'm gonna sit right beside you.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me.
No,
Today we
look at
gather
how
here to
like
celebrate
laggy it
our
is.
victory, but it was a sacrifice made by
You
a
know
mighty
what we might
guardian
need
that
to
delivered us
do?
this opportunity.
When
He dispelled an evil that
when
cost us
Honkai gets
700
onto
years of suffering.
PlayStation, maybe I'll just download it on my
She paid
PlayStation
the
4
ultimate price.
and play it there. It might be better.
Sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter.
This
The
is
blizzard beyond the
horrible.
walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness.
Orange is just drinking
I now
up.
know the reality of
Oh, that
your
looks really yummy
decade
though.
of suffering. But I want us to work together.
I'll say upgrade your
We
PC.
know that without
Yeah, I'll
your
probably maybe buy a
perseverance and
new
hard work,
CPU.
Belobog will not recover its former
If I
glory.
buy a new CPU, does it mean I have to buy another Windows Windows 10 or Windows
And on
11
that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt
thingy?
gratitude to a few
I actually
guests of the
don't
city.
understand.
Most of you were not aware of their arrival.
It's a very impractical straw.
it is
Yeah,
thanks to
sometimes girls, it's not
Our
about
world
practicality.
now flourishes with hope.
It's about aesthetics, okay?
They
She's
made
like,
me
look,
realize
look at
that
this.
while
The
we
drink goes
remain
through a nice
focused on
heart.
preserving the ground beneath
Oh no,
our
your
feet,
Windows OS is
we
tied
should
to your
not
storage.
forget
Okay, good.
to look up
Then
to
it
the
shouldn't be
sky.
that bad.
I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future.
It's a cute straw. I know, right? 100% cuteness matters, right? That is true, Lily. See? Aesthetics is way important than practicality in some things. You think girls with frilly clothes, it's like, it's practical? No, it's just cute, okay? I have this one straw which is impossible to use, but it's cute. It's a cat. Oh, that is really cute. Yeah, it's like, the thing is with these straws are cute, but they're hella hard to clean. Because the straw cleaner things, it doesn't do those loops, and it's just like, well, at least it's cute. If you ever want to upgrade to a SSD or similar though, definitely back up your storage or look up how to transfer storage. Ah, okay, okay. The number of cute but impractical shoes that I own. I know.
March. Don Hung.
And the thing is like I just end up buying more of them, and it's like I haven't worn any of them. A lot of them I just have it in my basement. I'm like, I'll wear it one day.
But I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl.
And some of the most practical clothes are no clothes. See, the thing is, it only works for dudes. Dudes can like walk out without a shirt. That's totally fine. But a girl, you can, but you might get arrested. You know? Literally, you go to a park, all of a sudden, half the dudes there are like shirtless. It's like, okay, wow. Not wow and like, oh my god, you're like, I'm looking at your body, but like, wow, there's too many of you guys like this. Is what I meant. The best way to clean the difficult straw is to put I'll put it in hot soapy water about 30 minutes to an hour, then rinse. Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually just basically just blast it with a lot of hot water, hoping that it'll be clean. Saying we should just be wearing these things to the grocery store. I know, right? Every time we go out for like, even just go outside to like walk or something, just put on some nice shoes. So then you can at least say that you wore them. Oh, not in New York City. I heard New York gets really hot. Especially with your sandwich in between all these tall buildings. So like a lot of the heat just kind of like sinks to the bottom where everyone is. A little bit, or like you have like all like the vents and stuff going. So it's like really unbearable. Oh, what is she saying? Oh, this one. Oh, this one.
Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azalea is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help her adjust to life here.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
I don't know. I think it's becoming less susceptible for guys to walk out shirtless. Yeah, I don't know. I still see a lot of them. It's just kind of like, A girl's best option is a crop top. If you want a little clothes, that's fine. Yeah. But still, it's still not enough sometimes. It feels like even with a crop top, you're still overheating depending on the weather. And it's just like, ugh. This is why I don't like going outside in the summer. If you're streaming as a VTuber with clothes on in the summer, you're doing it wrong. See, that only works, you know, without clothes, is if you're in a closed room with your computer. I'm not in a closed room. Anybody can walk by at any moment. So it's like I have to be at least decent looking. In Walmart, you see a lot of people with intriguing clothing outfits. Yeah, no, it's always a Walmart. Walmart is just like a, you know, a free-for-all. Everyone just goes in looking like whack.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also
Oh,
want
in
to
New York,
preserve
full
their
body nudity in public is
Don
legal
Hung,
for
wanna
both sexes.
talk
Look it
about
up.
Mr.
A
Yang's
naked singing
findings?
cowboy. If you haven't, really,
Allow me to explain.
that's whack. At the moment, I'm wearing some black shirts overall.
Which means
Crop
the
top.
fragmentum has already taken root.
Yeah,
by
I'm
this
literally
point.
wearing shorts and
Even
like
though
the
the spell
thinnest
on
t-shirt that I
sealed,
can find.
We won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
This one.
No need for apologies.
90
You've gone
to
out of
100
your way to
degrees weather
save this
can be a
world.
doozy.
You nearly lost your
What
life.
is 100 degrees Fahrenheit?
have
I
no right
actually
to
don't
ask
know
for more.
Fahrenheit. Copy.
Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
Oh my god, that's 37 degrees. That's like 38 degrees. Yeah, no. Yeah. That is not a weather for me. I would be a sweaty mess. We'll find a way to root out the fragmentum. Astra will do everything with them. Oh, this one.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you trail.
So you're saying you would if you could?
Even if it takes another 700
Probably
years,
not. I think
the
I'll be too
children of
self-conscious.
Yorigo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends.
Yeah, but I think the most I can
May the
probably do
preservation
is,
bless your journey.
yeah, shorts and like a sports bra maybe?
Congrats! That was
If it's like
one heck
super
of a
hot.
first trailblazing expedition.
But then yeah, any less
Worth
than that I'll
celebrating,
feel
I'd say.
super uncomfortable. To confirm New York City thing. Women can be topless, but the naked singing cowboy is technically illegal. Just not enforced out. Oh, okay. Interesting. Depends on household rules in my house. If you're just home and you're a girl, you don't have to wear a bra. You only have to put on a bra if we have guests over. Same for proper clothes. Which makes sense. It's like if you're home by yourself, or like if it's only family, why with the uncomfortable bra? Which is totally what I do too. It's like, no. If I don't need to wear, I will not. So in short, the summer heat sucks. Yep. It does. But then I know a lot of you guys are more adapted to the summer heat. Like for you guys, wait, let me like at 25 degrees. What's 25 degrees in like Fahrenheit? So like 77 degrees Fahrenheit is probably like a doozy for you guys, but that's when I start like sweating and like dying. You know? I'm just like, nah, this is too much.
2.5?
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Feel like I could fight 100 more. Well, the next this one.
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment.
Yeah, 75 isn't
Let's
much
go
for us
one more
Southerners.
round
See,
to
that's the thing.
administrative district.
Like for
I want to
me,
take more photos.
it's like no, I am gonna be inside the house and not leaving. Oh. Do. Alex. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Neat. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Sure, equipped. Sure, whatever. Just... Oh, do I not have any other ones? I guess not. Okay, never mind. Ah. There's so much reading. Similar universe, blah 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 blah. Okay. I'll be at the pool. See, that's the thing. If you can swim, that, you know, you can go to the pool. I cannot swim, so I'm just be like, no. I will probably drown. Sadly. Oh, sure. Speak human. And then toddlers don't care. They try to go out. And only underwear pull-ups. That's the thing though, because like toddlers, they're just like whatever. And they get more like annoyed when they're hot, I find. So then it's probably better to just keep them in like their pull-ups and let them do whatever. You know, one less, you know, angry crying child. Double the drop rate. Being outside is still not preferred, but it's manageable. Oh, the simulated universe is about to expand. Is it? Oh, it's too much reading. That's sure. There's a notification. Oh, I'm sorry, Neat. Yeah, if you have like your subs as public, it will show up. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to embarrass you. But thank you for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Okay. I'll claim that. This. Oh, yeah, the double reward thingy, blah blah blah. Anything here? Nothing? Oh, I still have some stuff here. What is this? Sold out, sold out. Why? Alright, cool. If it's in the backyard, I don't care. But they're trying to go. Oh, go to the store. Like, okay, yeah. Not to the store. You will probably get questionable eyes from other people. All right, where am I going now? Yeah. Okay, we all good. I'll go out this way. It's all good. You're cool. Oh, thank you.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh.
Ooh.
Don Hung, how long can humans live for? Yikes, here we are! Everwinter Monument. Photo time!
That reminds me, I forgot what day it was. But some lady called me abusive because I let the elementary boy wear his sister's shorts. He just put them on because his shorts were too long and he was too hot for his... Oh, where's... What? How do they not understand the the definition of abuse? Like, how does... I don't understand. Yeah, it's like it's more abusive to let him sweat and overheat. Some people, it's like, it's just clothes. Some people, like, even if he wanted to wear a skirt, so what? If he wants to do that, let him do that kind of thing. I don't know. Some people are just so... They micromanage everyone else's life. It's like, how about you worry about your own kind of thing? Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. Oh, what am I? Okay.
Oh, so much ice! But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Covered where he needs to.
Not at all.
Covered where he
It
can.
may look like ice, but it's
Or
actually a monument carved out of
you can wear what he
geometric
wants. Yeah, that's the thing. As long as, you know, he's not like flashing anyone. It's like, if he's comfortable in it, just let him be.
Buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it.
I must
Also, he's the
remind you
only
that
boy
taking
out of
photos
the 5,
others
so
without
he
gaining
grew
their
up
permission
around a bunch
violates
of girls.
Bellabog
Most of
Public
his
Security
fashion
Ordinance
choices
number-
are influenced by his sister.
Wait.
Mhm.
That's a nice picture, and it's crystal clear.
I feel like, especially if like you grew up with like a lot of like female like influences, I feel like the guy would be more like more. What's the word I'm trying to look like? Sensitive to female like
Oh, we haven't seen
interactions and emotions and stuff. I feel like they're not as like egotistic. I feel. Maybe I'm just saying that because my brother is like that because he grew up with a lot of girls. So then he's more like he can think in like the shoes of a female compared to a lot of other guys. I feel like. Because a lot of guys are missing that, like, oh yeah, like a girl would if you say something like this, a girl will take it this way kind of thing.
You know what I mean.
I think what you're saying makes sense. Okay, good. I have troubles, you know,
Didn't your parents tell
figuring
you
out what
to
I'm
knock
trying to
before-
say. Sometimes my brain
It's
goes
you three.
faster than
Come on in.
what I'm
I
trying
was
to
just
speak
talking to
out.
Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister?
She's still not.
Mr. Vall's workshop
No
is
shoes, huh?
amazing. There are all kinds of things. I
Isn't
like
she
it
worried
here a
she's gonna
lot.
step on glass or something?
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
It's probably the same way for girls that grew up around a lot of boys. Oh, yeah. That is true too. The old delivery was amazing. I know. So cute. So
Photo. This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
wow, how generous.
Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Oh, don't teach her anything weird. Well, I guess I should probably be like right here. Sure, whatever.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Totally, my skills is so perfect.
Am I really that short? I thought...
Girl, you
Don't
need some
worry.
shoes.
If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
I remember I had to
Here,
go to
keep it.
his
A
school
little farewell
to
gift
explain
from
to the
Astral
principal
Express.
that I was not forcing him to wear
You're leaving so
boyish
soon?
shirts or pants
I
if he doesn't
understand.
want to.
Well,
This
He's old
photo
enough
will
to
always
pick.
be
But
close to
that's
my
the thing
heart.
though, like why do
I'll
you
make a
even
copy
have
for
to
you too,
explain it
Clara.
to the school?
Thanks, Mr. Val.
Like,
Big sister.
if he's not
March,
hurting anyone and
Dada.
it's like
Thanks for taking
whatever,
care of
why
me.
do you even
Safe
have to
travels.
explain it? That's so
If you
ridiculous.
have time,
Want to learn
please
some
come
cool
back and
moves?
visit
Just
me and
stand
Mr.
here.
Svarog.
Yeah, that's the move. You gotta look cool. That's the cool pose. I was going to go eat dinner. Good night, everyone. Have a great stream. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Jay. Enjoy your dinner and have a wonderful good night.
Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
Not so fast.
You have to explain
Last
it to the
time
school
we were here,
because
that evil
parents are.
Madame
But that's the
Guardian
thing, though.
interrupted
It's
us
like,
before we'd gotten the
is
most out of our luxury suite.
is it hurting the other
Don't you think we
children
should make up
that he's
for it?
wearing these? No. So why does it
Come
matter?
on.
I don't
Himiko and Mr.
get it.
Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the
B7.
locals now
Let
that
him live.
Belobog is
Let
full
him
of
have
life again?
his
I know
choices.
I
Let
do.
him have his fun. His favorite colors are pink and yellow. So he wears a lot of pink. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's not hurting anyone. So it's like, just let him be. I don't know. Everyone's just micromanaging other people. It's like, how about you worry about yourself kind of thing. Oh, but recently my sister's friend is a school teacher, like an elementary school teacher, but apparently nowadays there's kids who go to school identifying as cats. Like they literally bring like a litter box and they put it in like the washroom and they do their business in it. And that's one thing that I don't understand. That's when like your parents are being too free. You have they what? Yeah. Apparently that's a thing. Cuz she says that in that school there's a little boy who does it, and then she knows another school teacher at a different school that has a little girl who does that. I feel like there should be some restrictions. That's a little too. That's the thing, like that. There's a point of being like very like outgoing, like let your child do whatever parenting, and there's some that you have to put your foot down. Because that's just weird. Yeah, they literally bring their like litter box to school, put it in the washroom, and then do their business in there. And then, yeah, and take it home at the end of the day. And then bring it back the next. Weird. Let your children be free, yeah, but at least remind them that they're here. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like if you're older and you're like, you know, I feel like they're too young to be able to actually like think that way. You have to put them, kind of tell them, no, you're human. You're gonna use the washroom like every other normal person, kind of thing. Is that really common? I don't know if it's a common thing, but apparently it's a thing that's going around now. Like some kids are identifying as cats. I don't know. This is what I heard. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. Hopefully, please tell me it's not a Canadian thing because that'll be really weird. I don't know what's in the Canadian water. But yeah. Because they're not potty trained. But but the thing is they are. They just prefer to go to the washroom in their litter box because they think they're a cat. I find it hard to believe it was the same here in the States. But it turns out it was fake to scare the parents. And mostly political. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it was apparently my sister's friend something. Like she's the actual teacher and she told her. And she told me, it's like, is that really a thing? Is that different than being a furry? I'm like, I have no idea. I think so. I think furries are a little bit different than a child thinking that they're a cat. I don't know. I don't know. Do you really think with the cafeteria food they Can they reach the washer? I don't know. I have no idea. Kobu, hello, hello. How are you? Since we're already at that point, you have to tell us your trans take. I don't have one. It's just like if you're not hurting anyone and you feel like that's who you are, then you be you. Like, I don't think that there should be any takes on it. It's like, if you're not hurting anyone and, you know, you're living your life, then so be it. Like, I'm very, like, yeah. As long as you're not hurting anyone in general, you do you. And it's not my place to tell you how you should live your life too. Because, like, what am I, God? I'm not God. I'm literally just another person. What about a grown woman pretending to be a Chinese mythological creature? I don't know. Who may you be referring to? Oh, I'm not even paying attention to this. It's okay. Probably not important.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Okay. In my household, the basic rule is we don't stereotype, but we will teach you how the world works, and you have to figure out how you want to balance out what you really want to do and stuff you need to do.
The likes of us are better suited to shadowy comic relief, eh?
Oh, if you're not hurting yourself either. Yes, that too.
Crew is more fun than I
Okay, so search shows. It's just the animal traits of the cat, it says. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't. If capillaries aren't hurting anyone, what is the problem? Humans can use the litter box. That's the thing. Like, if you're a adult and that's what you want to do, that's totally fine. But as a child, their brain has not developed enough to actually have a say in that sense.
Happiness always entails the
right?
manifestation of the dignity of mankind.
So I feel like then you have to tell them, it's like, no, you are human. And you're gonna use the litter box as is, kind of thing.
And girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kasky will.
And then if later on they grow up and they're like, no, this is what I really want to do, then it's like, okay, fine.
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
Honestly, it's not easy to answer these types of situations. But if what you say is true, let those kids do whatever they want. I don't know. I think there's a line, especially as a parent kind of thing, especially when they're so young. I'm back. What I missed? Welcome back, Riku. Nothing much. You say it's not important until you hear Kafka's. That is true. I'm like, wait, that voice sounds familiar. Oh well, I gotta go now. Have a good one, Astra. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Brony. You also enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and your week. If I don't see you until Thursday. This thing is only people that weren't fully mean to Sample get. Really? Was I not mean to him? I don't even remember. I dreamt about Sample. If I said that, it'll be so weird. It's like, why are you dreaming about him?
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again.
Oh my god, so much backlash when I was younger. All the other moms in my ballet class was mad that I was in class with their daughters. I did ballet, tap dance, and jazz for 5 years. Yeah, I don't know. Like some people, it's just you have to calm down. I also heard that like dance moms are also really crazy in general. So it might just be them. Oh, you can make the same argument about religious indoctrines. I don't. It's like the parents are forcing the kids to use the litter box. They're just letting the kid do what makes them feel make them comfortable. I don't know, I guess, but it just feels like they're taking too much of like a relaxed parenting in that sense. I don't know, I just feel like they're just too young to be able to like
Bright edge that can cut jade. And the
identify as a cat. I don't know.
A fine sword indeed.
But it's also, I'm not like a psychologist. Because maybe there's actually like a something that there's a reason why they're doing that. So who knows? Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? I did. There's a couple games that I really want. Which one was it? I wrote it down. I think they were mainly farming games that I wrote down that I really wanted. Oh, so I wrote down the Persona 5 Tactics looks really cool. I do want to buy that one because they're really cute looking. Silent Hope looked really good too. Because I do really like the mix of like Rune Factory and Story of Seasons. So that game looked really cute. Fae Farm, it's a little bit too expensive. It's like going for what? $60, $70? And it's like a little bit too much. It looks interesting though. But yeah. And then Pikmin 4 looked kind of interesting. It scared me. But overall, I thought the Direct was okay. I thought that they'll have more exciting things. Like Mario was okay, but it wasn't something I'll be like, oh my god, the new Mario. And like the remake of the Mario RPG and stuff. Oh, there's a shining Easter egg in the hotel hallway. Oh, is there? Wait. Go back over here. Oh shoot, where is the hotel? Wait. I think the hotel is like over here somewhere. Here, somewhere. Oh, it's right. Okay, let's go back. Like the pillar. Oh, that one seemed okay too. It didn't really pop out to me the most out of all of them, but it does look interesting. In the hallway. What do you think about the Super Mario RPG remake? I don't know. I never played the original, so I can't really say much. It does look interesting though. The most exciting is the Princess Peach game. Easter egg in the hallway. Is it this hallway? Oh. Oh, very clever design. Equipped with heating. Okay. Nope. Not that. Is that at the end here? Nope. Oh, you have to interact with all the doors multiple times? Okay. Kind of interact with this one. This one. Nope. Hotel room. Nope. Not sure if you think about it. If you had to use the toilet and see the public washroom, would you sit on the toilet? Yes or no? Okay, so for girls, when we go to the washroom, I squat. So I don't actually touch the toilet seat. When I'm out in public, I never touch the toilet seat because it's too gross. I know some people can't do that, but that's what I do. So it is not a problem for me, is all I can say. Super Mario RPG remake excites me the most. The original was really needed an update. Ah. Maybe when it comes out, I'll look into like I guess reviews on it, because I'm kind of interested in it, but it's like I probably won't buy it like day one kind of thing. It's a free to play lawyer. No, yeah, I forgot that it was free to play, but I think it's, I don't know why it didn't pop out to me as much.
Here we are at last.
Nothing lasts forever.
The SNES Super Mario
You'll
RPG
stop feeling
card
sad the moment you set
is
foot
very
on the
expensive
Express.
nowadays. Oh, unfortunately, I bought
I'm
the
not
second-hand
that
copy
heartless,
for
you know.
$6 15 years ago. Oh. I didn't know that it was on the SNES. That's interesting.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Game, PC, it's okay.
I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Oh no. The audio.
Parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Zila. I won't leave you to—
Look! Branya!
What's this game loading for? For a 2 leg during this? I don't know. I literally don't have anything open.
Plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes.
No, the game wants to die. I know. I don't know why. We may not be playing this anytime soon on stream anymore, if it's always like this.
But we will prevail here.
Good thing there's subtitles, so I can actually understand what they're saying. Oh, it's so ridiculous.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
I do not think I could hear Astra's toilet habit on stream. I'm just saying. Damn girl, you must have thighs. Of steel from all that. No, it's just a thing.
Although
Well, Pikmin 1 and 2 re-release is really cool. Oh, I wanted to look into that to see how good the re-release of it is. How it is.
A lot of good things about you. I'd say.
Bro, I can't believe you answered that question. I'm sorry. It just kind of came up. I'm like, well, I'm being real with you.
Not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is soon.
That's right.
I know.
That's the path of the nameless, I presume. Always
Are
on
you
the
interested in the
road,
story
always
season?
trailblazing.
I kind of am. I think I'm gonna wait until it goes on sale.
I'm not complaining, by the way.
Because
One
it is
adventure
like
after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
the graphics on it is
like
okay
Mike just fallen
looking,
in love
but
with
I
the
don't think I want to spend like
That's
full
good to
price
hear.
on it.
You can
I've
head
never
back to
played
your
like
room
the
for some
older
rest.
story seasons
Or
games,
stay here and make
so
yourselves a cup of coffee.
I do want to
Whichever
try
you
it.
like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was.
The PC
thinking
needs to
this
do
guy
some
would gradually
clothes.
open up.
We need to give him some
Because
time,
it's summer.
Mert.
But that's the thing though. It's
I hope
actually
he
not that
treasures the
hot
time
for
spent
me
with
right
you
now.
guys.
What is
About your
21
battle against the Supreme
degrees
Guardian
to
and the whole
Fahrenheit?
Stellarun situation.
Oh,
You
it's
must have
only
a lot of
like
unanswered questions, I
70
suppose.
degrees Fahrenheit where
While you were
right now
away,
where I am.
Weldon and I did
So
some
it shouldn't be
research and came to
hot
some
for the
interesting
PC.
conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Oh, I don't know.
Home sweet home.
The only thing I can think of
Himeko must be
is that the
bored
game
given how
is
long our
applying
train had
intense
to stay
filter
here.
over the in-game models and environment. Overheating? I don't know if it is though, because I changed the thermal paste on like the CPU. Yeah. I guess I can add more fans into like the case. There's 2 fans in the PC, which are doing pretty fine. It was doing pretty fine for most of the time. I don't know, all of a sudden, that one cutscene last time we played it totally ruined the whole setting of this. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Shh! Checking star rail stability. Pom Pom needs to focus.
Oh, I think I already leveled everything. Yeah, okay. Guess we shall go. Get to the new place.
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a
I'm just
thread
gonna
weaved into the
too
life stories
comfortable
of
after
others.
a year
The universe
of
is
streaming.
vast beyond our
That might be it
imagination.
too, to be
It's
honest.
a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be
My
seen
chili.
as
Yeah,
the
it's okay.
design of
It's like
destiny. Thank you
it's
for
like a
becoming our
good
companion.
temperature for me.
I'll
Like
do
I
my
can
best
go
to answer
outside and
any
not
questions you
die.
may have.
Like I'll go outside in like shorts and a t-shirt and I'll be good. I don't really care.
You're most welcome. Have some rest.
Did you see Silver Wolfing? I did. After you do her like little quest thing, she just comes up here. I never talked to her yet. Does she say anything?
Hello.
Oh, she's so short. She's like a gremlin size.
What do you mean, what am I doing? Everyone else is here. Can't I be too? Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark
it's just a
regions
problem
of the inner
of the
astral
game.
network a while
Maybe.
ago
I don't
and
know.
happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram, just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself. Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express.
I know, I'm just like slowly doing all these things
Until you
in
turn
the
it back
background.
on, of course.
That's what happens. Like just logging in probably like not even an hour a day just to do like the dailies and leveling up all the characters. It actually like levels you pretty fast. I have an academic gamer question. What would you say are the subgenre of puzzle games? I'm trying to build a coherent game genre tag. Subgenre of puzzle games? I don't know. I think you caught up to my level. Did I?
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded.
Shorts
How
and a
do you
t-shirt.
feel?
What? Yeah.
Be it joy or pain,
He's-
success or regret, it's
Yeah,
all
like
part of the
this
journey.
is good
Those
weather
feelings
for
will
a Canadian to go outside in shorts and a t-shirt.
and one day you'll grow used to them.
Why is it still? Is it? It'll be too
something on
cold
your
for you now? Is this not a good temperature
I'd like
for
to
people in
hear
the
a fresh
south?
perspective myself. As talkative as Himeko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
I don't really care.
Likewise. Get some
The problem
sleep.
is I don't
We'll be heading
really
off again
play
soon.
or like puzzle games. I don't know. Like I did play this one mystery game where it's like, I don't know if you guys know what it is, but it's called Picross. Basically, it's almost like Sudoku, but not really. And it was a really fun like mystery game. I don't think I finished it yet, but it takes a lot of my brain power to play that one. What other ones do I play? The tourney game that I was playing was pretty good. I didn't finish that one either. I think I'm close to finishing that. I was playing that off stream for a bit. And then Professor Layton is really fun, but it also hurts my brain. Oh, I will wear something with sleeves at least. Really? Yeah, no. I go out in a t-shirt and shorts. It's too hot. For me, 70 is definitely perfect. Really, 80 is where it gets uncomfortable. What is 80? 80 degrees Fahrenheit to C. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the same for me too. It starts getting a little bit... I won't go outside as long if it's like 80 degrees. I just saw you, Mike, cause you're like smart. No, I'm not actually that smart. Like I enjoy puzzle games, but I'm not good at them is all I can say. Alright.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom
Oh, I
needs to
changed over
focus.
time though. Cause like elementary and middle school, I would wear shorts and a t-shirt. Like really cold, like 50 degrees. In high school, I wear a jacket no matter how hot. I also think that when you're a child, like your sense of like temperature is a little bit different. Cause yeah, like my niece and nephew, they can go out when it's like pretty cold, and they'll still want to go out in like t-shirts and shorts. I was like, no, this is too cold. And it feels like they get warm too easily too. Like if they sit in a car, even if it's like cold outside and they sit in a car with a jacket, they start sweating a lot. And like the heat's not even on that high. And they're always just so, yeah, they're always really warm. Only thing I think of is in terms of puzzle subgenre, it's like the spatial manipulation, resource management, escape room. Fill in the blanks and discover a sequence. Can't really think of a good name for the last two, so I just went with those. Right now it's 101, but it feels like, wait, how much is that? That sounds really hot. You would think that by now I would just have this have like a conversion up so that I know what you guys are talking about, why for temperature wise. Holy, 38 degrees? Oh my god, but it feels like 46. How are you surviving? That sounds unbearable. Physical games is way more easy to understand than what I said. Oh, no, never mind, overshot. No, but you're still closer. It's that. Oh my god, that's too hot. Just thinking about it is already making me like very uncomfortable.
Right away! To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area.
For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the express has reached cruising speed.
Okay, cool. More messages. What is this? Oh, there's so much reading. Okay, cool. Whatever. Alright. We shall go sit down.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the
Isn't it kind of weird that we understand how hot something is based on numbers? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And the thing is that the numbers for temperatures is just like just random numbers. Basically, someone back then just decided that these numbers will mean this. It's not actually like a set thing. Like it's just set by someone back then. And now we associate it with like how hot and cold something is. Oh no, another cutscene. Computer, you can do this. Is there... There's really nothing I can close though. Oh, it's you. The banner that I did not pull.
Yes,
and this
General.
child that I have.
Watch this person carefully.
This cutscene.
Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan.
This guy looks really cool.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Oh, see, now it's totally fine. What is wrong with you, computer?
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
Only legs on his feet. I don't know.
He's definitely sleeping in. We
I don't think
trailblazers
they
can
have
go
to
days
be
without
mutually
sleep.
exclusive.
But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Alright. I want to go in here. Are you okay? Okay. Go, go, go. Okay. Talk to Himiko.
Morning. You're very punctual.
This one.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What's the next
Not
planet
telling
like?
yet. We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now. The meeting will start soon.
Alright. Go, go, go.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The 3 of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
I guess I made it. Welcome back, Rio.
Long time no
Ooh,
see, Astral Express
Kafka.
crew.
Hello.
It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I had to walk the dog despite my laziness. No, you're being a good pet
Even
owner.
if it was only on a corporation wanted
Kafka,
poster.
I know.
They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the
Oh
universe.
my gosh, I know, right?
Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka.
Who's the best girl
We're
in
not
this
about
game?
to
I don't
accept
know.
your
It
request,
depends
and we're
on
not
your
about to get into bed
preferences.
with a Stellaron hunter.
I do like her,
It was nice talking
Himeko.
with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can
I also like
continue our
Kafka,
little
too.
discussion.
Have you
He
guys
looks
heard
really
of
good, too.
the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
It's you, Kafka.
But
I know.
what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Wow, that
Stop
seems
speaking
intense.
in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron
March.
hunter is innocent,
I want to be friends with Kafka. Shh. Don't talk for me. Hush you. Maybe we can sell our friendship to the Star Hunter. Maybe we should do this one. Her name is March 7th. Yeah, her name's March 7th.
to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too,
I
right?
love people that make comics of Kafka holding Stella close to her chest and they zoom out
It's up
to
to
Stella
you how to
carrying
proceed.
Kafka so she can reach.
Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars.
I'm trying
will
to see like if she is
eventually
actually shorter than Still. But then it's like hard. Oh, see these angles.
March, get done hung.
Okay, we good. Yeah, but why is everyone so short? Yeah, like they seem kind. Okay, maybe we're a little bit taller. Still, like why? Your heel is like taller than mine. Why? Why are you so short? Kafka is almost as tall as Himeko. Oh, okay.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
We'll probably get a better chance to see later. Hopefully. Then we can actually compare it.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote
They are
against
wearing
it.
heels though?
I'm not gonna take
They
orders
all
from
are.
that
All the female characters are wearing heels, I believe. Most of them. Even... yeah, Mark is wearing heels. Okay. We'll go back.
Are you okay, Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes,
I think Stella's
I'm up to speed.
5'9".
Good.
Dang, yeah, she's
In
pretty
that
tall.
case, with
then.
regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move.
I'm back. Welcome back, Creamy.
Our Stellaron hunter claims that
I
a
believe
Stellaron
in
burst
true
has
gender
occurred on
equality,
the
men
Xianzhou
should have
Lafu,
to wear heels too.
in that
You know
weird
what?
vicinity.
If you want to
If
wear
we
them, go
head
for it.
Lafu,
They even have
we may have the chance to save
I know in
many innocent
Asia
lives.
they actually have these
However,
inserts that you put into your shoe.
that our
That's
Stellaron
like
hunter is
I'll probably
lying
give you maybe
and
like
using us for
3
her own
inches, maybe 2
Neither
inches.
Walt nor I
So then
believe
you
that
can
she's
have the
telling us
height
the
without
truth.
wearing heels if you don't feel like
Just
wearing
ignore the
heels
input
as a
she's
guy.
given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor,
The other
hold
one's
out your hand.
not wearing
All those
heels is
against,
Clara
keep
because
your
she's
arms by
not
your
even
side.
wearing shoes.
3, 2, 1.
Honey, that ain't just in Asia. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. I know it's not a thing in like North America, especially like in Canada. There's not really like insert heel things for shoes, but yeah, I know in Asia they have like a lot of those. I don't know. Handout. I'll look at everybody.
4 against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
It's definitely a thing in North America. It's just kept secret. Guys definitely wear them here. Ah, I see. I was on the phone with my friend. Her window broke when the tree limb. Ah. Oh no! Is she
I calmed down
okay?
and thought about it a bit. If it turns
That's
out
so
that
scary.
woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent
It's like
people are
patting
gonna
your
get
chest
hurt.
for guys. That is true.
Now's the
Some
time
girls
for
do
thinking
that.
about other people.
But then, you know, putting an insert in a shoe is way easier. To be honest. You don't have to worry as much. Than padding. This one.
All right. I think we're all used to March's
Probably
modus
true.
operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing
March really
expedition?
went,
I know
yeah,
you've been
she
itching to
did.
get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Oh, we're going on a mission with Walt, huh?
Here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5,
Oh no.
3, 2,
I wonder why it's only these cutscenes that it does this. Everything else is okay. The other cutscenes are fine. Just these ones is like, ooh.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starscape.
Quick question. How do you respond? One of my nieces asked for STP for her birthday next month. She's 14. I don't know what a STP is. I don't know. Do you turn off your video preview in OBS? I'll give you a few extra frame rates. Oh. I don't know. I don't think I did. But the thing is, it was running perfectly fine before. Like the last couple streams and also... Oh, a stand to pee. Oh, okay. Oh. But don't you still have to wash that? Well... I guess it would be okay. But the question is, why does she need this stand to pee thing? Is my question. Why do they call it a oven when you are in a cold? When you cook food. Oh, hot. Wait. My brain is not working today. Why do they call it a oven when you... Oven... They cook food and of out hot heat. Now, what are you saying? My brain cannot compute. Do you know if she means it when she says she asked for one? Oh, everyday use. But why? That's my... I don't know. That's like my first question. It would be like, why? Because that means you have to carry around an extra thing. And then you have to wash it. And then you have to put it back into your bag after you wash it. So... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, Creamy. I think my first question would be like, why? Out of everything. He lacks critical information. I probably do. I'm like so confused. I thought for a minute I thought I was just having a hard time reading, but it's like, no, you actually wrote it like that. So I'm like, asked her if she knew what that was and what it was meant for. I think that's another thing. It's like, how did you figure out you wanted this in the first place?
Now you know how I feel when you copy me.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not
You
let our
need to calm down,
imaginations get
March.
the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
Oh, there are zombies there.
On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar.
I said, well, she needed one because sometimes she doesn't feel like a girl in her body bothers her sometimes. I kind of want to get it for her, but I'm not sure if that's the right choice at the moment.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here.
Yeah,
on
that
the
was a hard one.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
But at the same time, I guess she's not hurting anyone from using it. And if she told you that, like, she doesn't feel like, yeah, like a girl, like, I don't see the, I guess, the downside to it. Like, if you get it for her, she's not really hurting anyone. But at the same time, would you need to talk to her mom or like her parents about that too? Because then would you feel like you're also overstepping in that sense? I don't know. That's a really hard question. Yeah, it's really tough. Because then you don't also want to overstep the parents, right? Oh, her parents brought her to me because parents didn't want to deal with. Oh, that's even worse though, because it's like you should be like, as her parent, you should be, you know, trying to figure out like what's going on and like why does she feel like this and stuff. Oh, that is really hard. But I guess, yeah, if her parents kind of just left it to you, I guess it's up to you, Creamy, in a way that, do you feel like, you know, would it be like a really big thing if you did that? Or like if it makes her more comfortable? Ooh, that's a really hard one. Yeah, you need to find the root of why she feels that way too first. Yeah, just kind of like, I guess get her to explain it a little bit more of like why she feels like that. I guess Queen's asking for a second opinion, but I think the parents and kids should make that decision on their own. Yeah. I don't know. I think you just need to have more conversations with her to like understand the situation a little bit more. I don't mind buying it. I just don't want her to feel like I'm pushing her to feel a certain way because I spent so much money to get it. Ah, yeah, maybe just have a talk first, Creamy, and just like, you know, if this is really what you want, like, I'll get it for you, but also don't feel like just because I got it for you, you have to stick with it. I guess, yeah, you just have to sit down and just have a conversation with her and just tell her, you know, as long as you're like comfortable with it, then you do you. And if you know, after I buy and you feel like you don't want to use it, then that's fine too. I think you just have to put her in the situation like she will understand. You won't be offended or like get hurt if she doesn't use it. Yeah. Oh, you're here, staying here too. Astra reacts to Silver with God at Hate trailer.
There's a lot to take care of here
Is
on
there a
train.
trailer for that?
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
It's not like when she's asking to transition. Psychiatrists usually recommend these social transitions to try out math like before taking serious measures. My voice to let her try it out. Just don't let her actually start taking until she's 18. Oh, okay. Like the hormones. Hormones. I call her parents about it, and her parents said live with you anyway. So that's harsh though. It's like, you know, they should at least have some care in their child, right? It's like you shouldn't push all the parenting off to you. I looked away for a second. How's the game going? Lily, it's going. Let's just say that my potato PC is struggling with every single cutscene for some reason. After one really big cutscene last time, my PC is just like, no, I'm not doing this anymore, girl.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you.
But it's going.
The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
Potato PC hanging there. I know. My PC is just like, girl, I can't handle you anymore. Oh.
Precisely.
They're passing off to you because in case there's a problem, it's your fault, and they're kind of yeah, that's even worse, because it's like, if it's your kid, you should take more responsibility for them. The last Honkai stream gave your PC ass.
And the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not
At least it seems like your chat seems to be working. Yeah, I don't know. It's iffy. Sometimes my chat works, sometimes it doesn't, but I never pay attention to chat. In that sense of like if it's like lagging or not. I just assume that it's working.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
I think I'm going to talk to her, like have a sit-down conversation and make some kind of outline plan. I think that's like the best way to go for Creamy. It's just, you know, see what her mindset is right now, and like, you know, what she's thinking about, what she's struggling with. Actually, you need a point system. Remember the video? The redeem alerts? Yeah, I'm slowly working on it. I'm slowly figuring out some stuff for it. I'm thinking maybe a couple of months after she's 16. If she still feels this way and really wants one, we will proceed and go with the flow. Yeah. And maybe also talk about like possible struggles too. If like she does like want to proceed in a way. Also just let her understand reality of life, how, you know, people can be total jerks in this world and not everyone's gonna be a nice person, which is sad. But it's like she needs to also understand the hardships too. Oh, this loading screen is taking forever. Yeah, I suspect that there's some kind of bullying or low self-esteem from school medium mayhap. But that may not be the thing at all either. Oh my god, this loading screen. Are you okay, computer? Don't die. Don't die. Oh no. Don't say that. We finally got this to work. We'll just finish this stream and then we'll probably not play this in a long time. On stream. I feel like this is my fault because I just both genders their whole lives depending on my mood. I don't want them to feel like they have to copy me. Yeah, I think the best thing you can do is just talk to her and just like, you know, don't feel like you have to be like me or anything. Like, you be you. Sasha basically me, like anime scenes. A show experience. Oh my god. Yeah, this game. It's not frozen. It's not frozen. I don't know what's going on. Their PC. Ooh. Well, since it's doing this, maybe I should start Googling GPUs. Or not GPUs, CPUs. At this rate. Last Honkai stream ever? For a while at this rate. I might just turn it on to just do polls at this rate, because I don't think we're not going to be able to get through the game. I think this game is like stuck. What's your favorite dessert? Cheesecake. And ooh, yeah, cheesecakes, and I guess anything like matcha. Matcha is pretty good. Like ice creams and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't think this scene is supposed to be like this. This might be a point to call it for for this game. Oh, by the way, I'm not trans. I'm fully gender. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just sit down with her, just chat with her. Remember not to turn off your game during autosaves or loading screens. I know, but I'm so tempted to just, you know, force shut down on it, because there's no way it should be taking this long. Don't know what's wrong with it. Does it run better in window borderless mode? Oh, I have never tried it. It might run better. I guess I can try that if we ever get out of this loading screen. Oh, matcha, you're fancy, am I? But let's be honest, most of the time when I do get those, I'm not the one paying for it. My siblings usually pay for it, so I'm like, yeah. This is amazing. The game is fine. That means the next scene is big. Great, that means my computer is gonna blow up. Who is better between Sega and Nintendo? It's kind of hard to say. I will go Nintendo because I haven't played a lot of Sega games and stuff. Press Alt F4. Oh no. Now it totally froze it. Oh, okay, it's gone. All right. Well, we shall just go to just chatting, guys. Since I don't know what's going on. My poor PC. I guess that is it for this. Maybe I'll do... Okay, I'll do the cutscene. I might have to do the cutscene off screen. It's fine. You guys already know the story. We don't need to go through the story with you guys. I'll just play it on my phone, try to get through the cutscene in itself. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Oh, matcha is not common in the US yet. Oh, is it not? Well, I usually, if I ever get any like matcha desserts, it's always at like Asian supermarkets and like Asian restaurants, like Japanese restaurants, to be honest, for matcha, like a good matcha ice cream and like desserts. I asked her my siblings' favorite. Yeah, no, this is the best part of being the younger sibling, because then you don't have to pay for anything when you go out to eat. So this is why it's great. Well, you actually did. I did. It's okay. I don't think it would ever load anyway, so it's fine. She trusted you. I did. Well, I kind of figured that was what it's gonna do. So it's all fine. Don't worry. He said apparently because they focus too much on Sonic and not enough on other franchise. That's the thing. I don't know any other franchise in Sega except for Sonic. I think that's why, yeah. That's why it's pretty bad. It's common where I live. I think it's just based on like, if you have a lot of like Asian influence, especially like Japanese restaurants at Japanese or Asian supermarkets, you will have more matcha stuff. Astra, you should try ube braided beard. Search it up. I know ube is the purple yam, right? Or the sweet potato, right? Oh, okay, never mind. That is not what I thought. I thought ube you meant like the potato, like the taro, yeah. But oh, okay, it's the other pictures. The first picture I get is like literally this dude's braiding his beard. I'm like, what? What is this? I want the bread. The bread. Oh, the bread looks really yummy. As an older sibling, I make my younger sibling pay half the time. See, Lily, you're the smart one. But the thing is that I'm like the youngest out of okay, I'm not the youngest because I have a younger brother, but I'm the youngest out of 5 siblings. So I have 3 older siblings. So if one of them doesn't pay, the other 2, one of them will. So I'm like set. So it's great. Virtual Fighter Monkey Ball. Oh yeah, Monkey Ball is a thing. Space Channel 5 Jet Set Radio. Okay, yeah, the only one I know is Monkey Ball, and Jet Set Radio I think I heard of. I think Sega has a hand in developing Yakuza. I mean, it's basically just Shenmue on steroids. Oh, I didn't know that they developed Yakuza. You're saying Starbucks sells fake matcha drink. The thing is, I don't drink matcha at Starbucks. Oh, but recently at Starbucks they just came out with this new drink, this frappuccino that was really good. What is it called? I need to pull it up. It was really yummy. It was like a mint one. It's like a mint chocolate something. Oh, this one, the Java Mint Frappuccino. The chocolate Java Mint Frappuccino was really good. It's super sweet, but it's nice to like have as like a pick-me-up sometimes. Just not all the time, because you will get fat. Oh, good night. Oh, well, have a wonderful good night, Spike. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, bread the dough. Oh, okay. I'll keep you updated whenever figure out something about the problem. It could be partially because of school. Maybe she's trying to fit in with her group or something. I don't know all her friends. Yeah. Hopefully, you get everything figured out, Creamy. As a poor sibling, my brother just offers to pay every time. It really doesn't matter that I'm the oldest. Yeah, I think so too. But in general, if we're going out to eat, then it's usually the older siblings that pay. Or if I know, because there was a point where one of my siblings had to find a new job and she didn't have work for a while, then I started paying for her stuff. It's basically, yeah, if like anyone needs something, someone would kind of pick up the tab. Doesn't really matter kind of thing. But usually since everyone's working now, it's just automatically the older ones would pay. So my brother has like the best position because he literally has 4 other people that he can ask to pay for things, and then we usually just give up and buy him stuff. So yeah. Isn't braided bread a pretzel? Pretzels are really yummy too. I like pretzels. But yeah. My siblings just send me money randomly because they realize I'm raising their kids. But that's the thing though, you would assume that, you know, if you're raising their kids, they wouldn't just randomly send you money. There'll be like a more constant flow, right? Because you are taking care of their children. That's another thing in itself. It's like, Oh, okay. Search up braided loaf bread. Oh, it does look really yummy. Ooh, it's making me hungry now. Sunny, why do you do this? You always, you know, either send me really good looking food and I'm just like, oh, now I'm hungry. I literally just ate like veggies with dip for lunch because I'm like, I don't want to eat too much before streaming. Oh, this does look really yummy though. Oh. You also have sushi bake? What's a sushi bake? Oh, potluck dish inspired by sushi, essentially. California roll layered with baked in a casserole. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of California rolls, to be honest though. You guys have Pokeballs? Oh, we do, but not as often. But then Costco sells like salmon poke, where you just buy like the salmon and then you just put it with rice. It's so good. I prefer the salmon more than the tuna, because Costco has the tuna one too, but the salmon one's really good. Really expensive though, but it's a nice, if you don't want to cook, it's a really nice, like, refreshing thing to eat because you don't feel too like greasy after eating it. I'm pretty sure my sister could pay me more out of all of us. She makes the most money, but she pays me like, see, that's the worst. It's like, really, I'm like looking after your kid. You couldn't at least, you know, pay me a little bit more? Come on. Astra, do you like the mango lollipop with chili on them? No, because if it has chili, that means it might be super spicy. I tend to stay away from really spicy things. I remember when I went to a restaurant with my cousin when we played a game where we put our credit cards in a hat. The waiter chooses inside the hat and I got a free meal. Oh, see, sometimes we used to do that more often when like we're all just like, no, we don't want to pay for it. We usually all just grab out our credit cards, but we haven't been doing that lately, which I'm not complaining. But yeah, we used to do that a lot when we were younger. We did that, me and my siblings, but now since we're older, my siblings are like, ah, just screw it, I'll just pay for it. I'm like, yes, free food. Oh, the bill was around $250. Yeah, oh, that is a lot. Well, I guess it depends on how many people there were. Because usually when we go out to eat, yeah, it's about like about like 100 something when we go eat brunch. Like almost $200, give or take. Not gonna lie, I'll be mad if I had to pay for it. She gets paid to take care of abused children when she takes that information to court and gives information to the judge. Oh, I see. But that also sounds like a very very like mental straining kind of job, because then you're always hearing about like very harsh reality of what some parents can do to their own children. And it's just like, why have kids if you're gonna be like this? And it always breaks my heart when I hear like cases like that. It's like, pretty healthy too. Yeah. The thing is, if I didn't really think about it, I'll probably eat like Pokeballs every day, because Pokeballs are like my favorite thing. So I can probably eat it every day. It's probably not good for you to eat it every day, so I try to manage when I eat it. Like probably no more than once a week if I had a choice. Reward and punishment dishes cuisines as of keep eating delicious food till you vomit, sick of it. But then you're wasting good food though, Sunny. I like the hat opinion. People be cheap. Yeah, no, people are. But at the same time, nowadays, you can't help it because everything is so expensive too. Alright, I'm out late. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Neat. Enjoy the rest of your day. Growing up, she told me everything even if I didn't want to hear it, because she was venting. Just to vent. I just got used to it. Yeah. That's the thing. But it's also hard too, because I remember, Creamy, you said that your siblings are usually a bit older than you, right? So it's like, should you really be venting all of that to like your younger sibling? Especially, you know, when you don't want to hear it. It's pretty traumatizing, I would think. Can Astra be my parent? No. I would never want to be a parent, to be honest. Like kids, there's so many things that you have to worry about. Like, you know, just being able to raise them properly and make sure that they become like a good part of society and stuff. It's like, no, I can hardly take care of myself. I cannot take care of like another human being for like 18 plus years, you know. What's expensive? I know groceries are expensive in Canada. Yeah, well, in general, even eating out nowadays is like ridiculous sometimes. But it is what it is, because yeah, groceries are expensive. Gas is okay. It's reasonable. Yeah. Like I don't have to pay crazy rent, so that's fine. But yeah, I think it's mainly groceries. Even my mom was saying like nowadays it's really hard to like, you know, buy groceries without it being like too crazy. Like veggies and stuff is just ridiculous. They were in college with kids when I was a newborn. Yeah, like that means that she was probably venting to you when you were still fairly young, then I would assume. If Astra is your parent, I'll be your sibling. I'll be scared if Astra was a mom. Yeah, no. To be honest, I will never, I'm gonna say this now, I will never want to have kids. Just like the thought of like having a child is scary. Because like the pain of it all. And then you gotta take care of this child for basically your whole life, and you have to make sure that they don't, you know, associate with the bad people, the bad kids. It's too much. I like just, you know, only worrying about myself at most. Astra, wasting good food punishment. If you vomit or spit it out, refill the serving. Refill the serving. No wasting food. Oh, so cute. Oh, what? Oh, that is so gross. Oh no. Sunny, why? Why? I'll drink gas since it's cheap. Gas cheap. Well, okay, gas like in Canada, well where I am, it's not bad. So it's reasonable. Like you can still drive without like dying trying to get to places. So it's not bad. She never stopped. She has my whole and I want 3 kids. I need company to. Yeah, okay. The thing is, if you do have kids, I feel like you should at least have more than one. Because at least they have someone to like shoulder each other if there's any issues or like they're having problems in life. They have someone to talk to. Being an only child seems like it's very hard because you have no one to talk to. That's the thing. Like, if anything, always at least have a pair. So then they have each other. Because sometimes you can't talk to your parents about things, and it's easier to talk to a sibling about it. I remember when I was 12, she told me to be careful of trucks because at work today, some parent came in because they ran over their kid and killed. See, that. Well, you know what? She could have not put the kill them part, but she could have just said that like they were injured. So be careful like walking behind trucks and stuff, which I understand because some trucks are really high up. Even for me, when I'm walking behind a truck, even if it's parked, I'm always thinking if they ever backed up, they will never see me. I would literally get run over. It's like, it's crazy how tall some of these trucks are. Honestly, probably want to see an Astra mom design model. If the fireball has a kid, and Astra has to babysit them. Yeah, no. I can only be a aunt because I can play with them, you know, coddle them, and then when they get too much, I can give them back to their parents. You know, less stress in that sense. Wait. Who here has eaten caviar? I have not. Isn't caviar super expensive too? Unless you're talking about the ones that you get like the not legit caviar, like the fish egg ones that you would get from like Japanese restaurant, then I have that. Not legit caviar. Isn't it just super salty? Is what I heard. Having kids so you have people to play multiplayer and co-op games with is a power move. But the thing is, what if your kid doesn't like playing video games though? What if your kid just likes reading? Bubble caviar. Having only one now. Just cause you say that, Astra, congratulations, you ruined the childhood of someone in the— What? I'm just saying. It makes more sense. I don't know. Cause I'm trying to think. Do I know anyone that's like only child? I don't actually. All my friends at least have one sibling. So I'm like, just me imagining someone who doesn't have a sibling seems very depressing. I'll give you this offer. She gave me the very detailed person I wanted to vomit at the end of the— Yeah, see? there's like, you have to understand, like, there's some things that you shouldn't tell people, you know? I know that you're going through a traumatic thing about, you know, hearing these, but you shouldn't retell it to someone else to make them like traumatized. That's just wrong. Oh, I heard aunt and not aunt. I'm sorry, aunt. But that's how I say it though. Aunt, aunt. Yeah, now that I think about it, I do say ant, like as the insect. I don't pronounce the U's. Aunt? It just sounds weird. Astra on Xenoblade 3. Yeah, baby cutscene. Okay, the baby was cute. I was confused at first. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about my... I don't even know if it's a Canadian accent. It might just be my accent. I haven't. I hate it. But I eat it like 3 times a year because we have a formal event and I have to eat what's on the plate. Wow, well, that's crazy though. A formal event? So fancy. I heard Japan is creating babies in labs. Science is scary. That seems very unethical. But there should be a... Oh, I guess it's only an ethics kind of thing. There's not really like a rule on it. Because yeah, in science, if you're doing research and stuff, there's usually there's a document that you have to fill out to make sure that ethically it like makes sense and you're not harming anyone. That doesn't seem right for them to actually be creating babies in a lab. But I don't know. I don't know how science works in other countries, but I'm for sure know that in like the US and Canada, you have to fill out documents first. And then it, you know, before you get somewhat of approval, depending on where you're getting approval from. If you're getting like if you're getting sponsorshipped or like sponsorships from universities or something, you have to submit a ethical document saying like what are you doing, what possible parties are gonna be affected by it, and how you're gonna like remediate it and stuff. Very, very interesting when you get into like the research development side of science. I have a friend that's an only child and she hates it. Yeah, because like you have no one to talk to, right? Like there's some things you can't talk to your parents about. Like I get the sense that you get everything you want because you're the only kid, but then it's like you have no one to like share this happiness with, right? Are you talking about the fact my mom is in love with me? Harry, I don't know. That sounds like a issue in itself, Harry. You know, sometimes some loves you have to push away. Ethically saying, ethic standards. The reason why issues comes when you share 50% of your genetics with someone. Issues happens, is what I'm saying. Can't be said both ways, but I wasn't thinking. I thought of the insect. Yeah, I never really thought about it, but now that I think about it, yeah, I don't pronounce the U in aunt. My grandma likes formal events, so we have to dress up formally and go to them and eat disgusting expensive food. Oh no. Oh, your grandma's so bougie, Creamy. Asher, did you ask the designer to make a cool ant model? A flaming ball daughter? And no, I did not. That may never happen, Sunny. Yeah, more babies. My guess is that they're doing it to fix the low population over there. Yeah, but then it's like, who, like, what, the government's gonna take care of them? Kind of thing? Like, do you have the extra money to do that? Because you already have to pay for, like, all the old people. Now you have to pay for all the young people, too. Like, the newborn babies. Right? I don't know. That seems very, like, ethically it doesn't sound right. Isn't creating in a lab just a less fancy term for in vitro fertilization? I guess, but usually they make sure that it's for the egg is like fertilized in the lab, and then they inject it into like the parents, right? But I don't know what they're doing in Japan, because I heard that a lot of like females in Japan, they don't want kids because like it's hard, because like working life in Japan is way crazier, and there's no time for you to actually find a partner. And also, since Japan's so misogynistic, if you have kids, you probably won't be able to keep your job. So then you literally go to university, you get your degree, get a perfect job, and when you have kids, they fire you, and then you can't find another job again, right? It's like all these things that kind of like all pile up into like this whole issue in itself. Val, hello, how are you? Seems like the game is already over. Yes, because I think my computer just couldn't handle it anymore. We actually had to forcefully like close it because it was stuck on like a loading screen for forever. But how are you, Val? How's your weekend going? Astra, why you head so big? What do you mean my head's not even that big? Just things you learn in university. I gotta, you know, somehow, you know, throw the knowledge onto someone else. You know, only child is okay. I was for a couple of years, well, technically, the only child. So I was very spoiled. But, very, very lonely. My best friend was my imagination. Yeah, I think that's one issue. It's just that you just don't have anyone to talk to or like play with, kind of thing. It's okay. I know you might think I'm trolling, but it's actually true. You know, to each their own is all I'm just gonna say. But, you know, just know that there are like issues with it. And if you're fine with the issues, then it's, you know, you do you. As long as you're not hurting anyone else, it's all good. True. And knowing the government, they'll put low or no social welfare. Tempt mom me, Astra. I got something for you in Palm. Your family will like it. Alright. Alright, here you go, Sunny. Japan has a population well over 100 million, and it's about the size of the state of California, roughly. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, but it makes sense because it's literally a whole country. You would assume that they would have a lot of people in general. Its current size might be fine, but it's the fact that it's not growing that the country is nervous, which makes sense because if everybody starts turning like 100, you will have like less young people to pay taxes, right? And if all the young people become 100-year-olds and there's no new children being produced, then it's like where are they going to get the money to take care of all the old people? But I heard like a lot of Asian countries are like that. Like I think Korea is also having issues with that, and like China has always had that issue. But yeah, a lot of Asian countries are having issues, which is crazy. Astra, help. I don't know if I can help you, son. Harry. Okay, what is this? Make sure that my PC is off for you guys. Yes. Okay. Oh, whoops, I have double audio here. There we go. There we go. Oh, food caviar. Oh, that looks interesting. I'll watch it later. That might be a good little science experiment to do with the kids. Cool, cool, cool. I thank you, Sunny. Oh, read the description. Oh, okay. In this video, I'll show you the easy technique to making food caviar at home. You can use any liquid and different sizes. Interesting. Yeah. I'm interested in see what kind of like ingredients he would use. There's more elderly than young people in Japan. Yeah. The good old inverted age pyramid. Yup. How nice of Astra to think Japan's population will live to 100 when dying from overwork is very much a real thing. That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah, just living in general apparently in Japan is hard. Because I think I was reading a lot of young people, if they can't get into a good university, because like apparently there's only like a top 3 universities that if you go in there you're set for life, like a job wise, and if you go to like one of the lower universities it's iffy. So even if you do finish university and it's not from the top 3, it'll be hard for you to find a job, and a lot of them are taking like a lot of part-time jobs. Like some of them are like, some young people are taking like 3 different part-time jobs just to try to like survive, which is like mind-blowingly crazy. Japan, Korea, and I believe Russia too. Oh, Russia's actually having issues too. Well, I think it also doesn't help that Russia did send a lot of the younger men to fight in the war. Fight in the thing, so they lost a couple. So, I guess that makes sense. But still, that's crazy. Japan also has a stingware. If the foreigner as a child with a Japanese citizen, they will try to make the child not leave the country. Even if the parents leave, the children might not be able to leave. Oh, I didn't know that. But I know that Japan, they only allow you to have 1 citizenship. So I would assume that as a child, if you're born from a foreign parent, you will be able to choose between your parents' home country and Japan. But then there's also another issue with like children with mixed blood in Japan, how they're always thought of being less than the purebred Japanese, which is also really sad. Because it's like, oh yeah, no, you're not like 100% Japanese, so you won't understand this. It's like, no. It's like, I grew up in Japan. It's like, what do you mean I'm lesser than you just because I'm only half Japanese? It's like, why? How? But it's a lot with like a lot of countries where it's like you only have 1 demographic. I forgot what it's called. But if you only have one demographic in there, then they would think people who are mixed are like less of because of it, which is mind-blowingly crazy, but all right. I would think that they would make the children leave too. Yeah, that's what I would, because I know that if you want to get like if you want to be like a Japanese citizen, it's hard. If you're a foreigner, and even if you live there for 20 years, it's hard for you to even be like accepted as a citizen of Japan. So it's like, I would assume, yeah, like anyone who is born from like a Japanese parent and a foreign parent, they'll be like, nope, too bad, kind of thing. Interesting. And the land of the rising sun needs more space. But does it though? I heard that like a lot of like the countrysides are very empty. Like they're also, I think I also heard that Japan's trying to promote like people to move out of like the major cities to repopulate the rural areas by giving them incentives. I heard the incentives aren't that great, so they're trying a lot of things, but I guess it's hard. Caviar roulette is like a bamboozle bean homemade with bubble tea. Oh. They've been building outwards instead of outwards for some time now. Well, it's also hard because like most of their economy is within like the 3 major cities. So it's kind of hard to like, you know, build outwards when everything is already set in stone. A wide variety of ingredients and can be school lunch smoothies if you have a plastic straw container for the kids. Japan is known for being extremely introverted and doesn't want to change. Doesn't want to change the lifestyle they have. I heard that it even took a while for them to just accept like foreign workers, because they're obviously a lot of, you know, it's also really sad because of the foreign workers, they get paid way less than like, you know, Japanese. And it's just like a hole in the system. That's pretty much their downfall. Homogeneous population, I want to guess. Oh yeah, there's another word for it. I keep on forgetting what it is. I think it's like, it's like mono something, I believe. I can't think of the word right now, but yeah, when they're so homogenized that it's like, you don't want other people in. One of my friend's uncle is still fighting for custody to get his child back. It's been 2 years. The child is almost 3. Ooh. But is it an issue because like maybe like the Japanese parent doesn't want to like release them kind of thing? It's like not a mutual agreement? Because I know in like the US and Canada, even if your parents separate and your children are under a certain age, you're not allowed to bring the child overseas without getting a signature from the other parent. So maybe Japan is different, that I guess, yeah, if one parent wants to grab them out. Oh no, that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, but maybe the other parent just doesn't want to release custody. Oh, the mother can't have custody because of her record. Because of her record, but they don't want to give the dad custody because they just don't want to. Oh, okay. Oh, so I think so the issue is that Japan's just not releasing the child. It's like it's more like just a international custody battle in the sense that Japan's like, nope, if the mom says nope, it doesn't matter if like the US decides that, yeah, she shouldn't have custody, but she's in Japan. And Japan's like, nope, I don't care what US says, kind of thing. Russia's biggest demographic problem isn't even people sent to Ukraine, as people fleeing to avoid being drafted. Those are the majority of the okay, yeah, I remember hearing about that, about the highly educated ones fleeing. Okay, that makes sense now. Oh, this one, so we've got a date. Did I not watch this one already? Oh, I think I did watch this one. Give me a second. The music is really good though. Did you watch the trailer for the DLC? I did not. It's like looking at all these different things. Oh no, I think I did. I think I saw it in the direct. Yeah. Okay, no, I lied. I did see it. Like the festival one. The festival one looks really cute. Riku, hello. Did I get here by the end? We stopped playing for a while, to be honest. It wouldn't load. But yeah, you didn't miss much. We were just chatting away about random stuff. I think it's how Japan keeps their nation homogenous. So that no matter where they go in the world, they always have a homeland of their own culture and heritage, which they can return to and take some. But that's hard too, because a lot of like culture wise they still have it, but then they're so like westernized too in some sense that it's like even if you accept foreign individuals, I don't think your culture will change that much. But who knows? But it's also like a lot of Asian countries are really set on their like the old ways of doing things. So it's hard to change it. Especially like with like the government and stuff all run by very old people. That's like you trying to get a change in anything is like not happening. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's kind of hard for international custody battles. Especially with the child so young, so they can't even like... Oh, and then it's gonna be even harder because technically the child's in like the mother's care, so she can probably revoke like their American or their foreign like citizenship, so they'll be like purely Japanese and you really can't do much about it. Oof. That sounds really hard. Degree of pride and remember where they come from as a unique and beautiful people. This is because Astra, how did I come up with these ideas? Example of experiment. What is this, Sunny? Cooking ramen noodles in different liquids. Oh, that sounds so gross. Wait, what liquids are they cooking this in? Oh, but why? Why? For all the problems, Japan is definitely leading in new technological developments at least. Yeah. But that's the thing, right? I think they're spending way too much on thinking of all these advances without putting more time, effort, and money into fixing the bigger issues, which is like population. Like they keep on putting out these little things saying, oh yeah, no, this would help, but in the long run it doesn't mean much. Like their incentives for like parents with kids, I think they had an incentive for like child care and stuff. It wasn't even a lot. Like in the end of the day, it wasn't even enough to to make people think, oh yeah, this is a good idea to have kids now. So, I don't know. After go annex Japan, I don't think I can. You know why? A, because I'm female. And B, because I'm not even Japanese. So they'll be like, who the hell are you? Like, hey, see, if I was male, they may at least, you know, humor me and be like, okay, what's your ideas? But right when they look at me, it's like, no, you a girl. You have no say. Your intelligent level is not the same as our old government old guys. And it's just okay, bye. Ain't happening. Actually, they're really picky right now. I applied for several work programs and I got turned down because I was 24 and not 22. What? They have import their exclusive collectors editions and even the playing field. The thumbnail, one of the liquid was a must. Oh, but why though? Oh, like your noodles will be like sweet because you're boiling down like the monster drink too. That means that you're boiling off water, so it'll be more concentrated in sugars. I was like, oh, why? Why? Is this a dessert now? Astra, can you go? Oh no, why? What's with my oh no's? Why? Do I say it funny? I don't know. Ramen noodles that have been boiled for 3 to 4 minutes. Oh, and pickle. Oh, pickle juice. And tasting so you don't have. Oh, why? Why? All these advancements, but with no one will be there to use them. Yep. Monster drinks. Monster drink was not strong enough to flavor the noodles. Really? That's interesting. I would assume that it would be. Man, there was a female commander in the past. Yeah, but that was in the past. You know? Is it the same female that was actually originally the Chinese princess? Because I know like back in like World War II, apparently before that, a Japanese princess was fleeing from China. Not Japanese, Chinese princess. Apparently her place on the throne got overtaken by someone. So then her generals basically smuggled her into Japan and basically made her live as a Japanese person. And then she learned military stuff. And yeah, she rose up in the Japanese military, but she also liked dressing very male-like. She went between male dressing and like female dressing of clothing. I don't know. I remember watching something like that. You're making me do history homework. I'm sorry, but I remember watching a documentary on YouTube about it. It was actually really interesting. Basically, she was like a spy for Japan and stuff. It was interesting. But you're an anime girl, Astra. You might have more leverage than you think. You would think so, but I may not. You'll fit right in like camouflage. I'll sneak into like the government office, like, you know, sneak in with Hatsumi Miku. Like, don't mind me. I'm part of her entourage. Try to change it from within. I'm pretty sure they don't mind getting annexed by an anime girl. Hollow and Niji did it. That is true. Oh, I'm thinking about Mulan for a second. Oh, Mulan. But Mulan's from China. Oh. I swear we're hung up Mulan this whole time. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about Mulan. I thought we were talking about Japan, so I'm like, there was a commander? Really? But you are right. Mulan was pretty crazy. I swear we were talking about Mulan this whole time. We might be. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like so out of it when I'm like talking about things. I forget what we were talking about and I just kind of fill in the blanks with what random things. I'm like, are we talking about Japan still? Are we talking about other things? Who knows? Just chatting away about random stuff. It sounded like Mulan, but I don't know. Oh, what I was talking about? Yeah, now I have to Google that. Japan in World War, I believe it's World War II. Oh, it is. So basically when she got smuggled into Japan, they changed her name, but her name was Yoshiko Kawashima. Was a Qing dynasty princess of the Asian Goro clan. But she was raised in Japan and served as a spy for the Japanese army. Apparently. See, I wasn't making this stuff up. I'm like, I remember this somewhere. Where? See, my brain retains knowledge that I don't really need in life. We were talking about Mulan, the fact that Asia calls it a documentary is funny. Oh yeah, it's not a real thing apparently. Apparently, they can't confirm if Mulan is an actual real person. Because it could be just a fairy tale kind of thing. Like, I think bits and pieces of it is real, but it's not the whole story. But I never got the impression that we were talking about Mulan. Yes, what you were talking. I think Disney. I mean, there was a side plot in the Great Ace Attorney about this sort of thing. She wasn't a princess though. Oh, my grandfather actually was in the same army Air Corps outfit that dropped the atomic bomb in Japan. Wow. See, that's crazy. It's like, because I don't know anyone that's like, that has sorry, my brain just died there. That has like history of relatives fighting in like World War kind of thing. Like, I don't know anyone who has like grandparents or great grandparents or whatever who fought in like any like wars. Like, I have like, I know like on my side, like I have like grandparents who fled a country because of a war, but never like any like World War kind of things, which is like mind-blowing when you think about it. It's also because I don't really know a lot of my history though. Like the history of my parents' side, they don't really know much. It's always like a lost thing. Oh, Mulan was actually a mix of two stories. 3 people in one. Yeah, the closest story actually mixes 2 sisters. Oh. Wait, are you telling me that Ariel isn't real? Oh. Any interest in the second Ace Attorney trilogy? Oh, they're porting it to Switch. Maybe I haven't finished the one that I've been playing. I forgot what it's called, but that one was pretty good so far. But maybe. I do enjoy the Ace Attorney games. They're never like a good like streaming thing though, because there's too much reading. And my brain, for some reason, when I'm streaming, it doesn't work as well. For puzzle games and stuff. Oh, he got sick with malaria, went to the sick bay. Then his bomber was shot out after the crew were like, oh. Ariel's real. If she's not, my whole child is a lot. I know, right? Disney, when I think about it, Disney has played a really big part in my childhood in general. So it's like, you can't tell me all this is fake. Brief in the video monster and the coffee did not have an impact, as it was too roasted and smoky and not deep flavored. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting how it didn't stick. You assume that for the monsters it might be because of all the sugar and stuff. If you haven't caught malaria, he wouldn't be speaking with Mr. Squatter at the very moment. I think Astra can't read, we all know. You know what? I have acknowledged the fact that I cannot read out loud. It is a weakness of mine. Hope you can play Super Mario RPG in November. Maybe. I might need to wait maybe a couple weeks after it's out, because I want to maybe even look at like reviews for it, because I have never played it before. But it'll be a fun thing to do. The real reason, oh my god, I can't read. The reason why it doesn't work so well is easy. You're not only focusing on the game, you're mostly trying to talk to us. That is true. That may be it too. Because I'm like reading half of it, reading chat, reading half of it. And I'm just like, what happened? Yeah, there's like a lot of like I guess, what is it, subcategories of Ace Attorney, because it has like, yeah, Apollo, and then the older one that I have where it's like based in like historical Japan, which is interesting. Making reading engagement is definitely a skill. Yeah, no, it's like if you have like the ability to change your voice like a good like voice actor, then yeah, reading is totally fine, and you can actually read. Me, I don't have any of those. I only have my default voice, and then that is it. Everything else is like, and then I can't read? How is this gonna be entertaining? Then again, a lot of Disney movies are dark. AF. All of them have a terrible life in this. Yeah, I actually have like, what is it, the Grimm book or whatever, where it's like the original fairy tales, and how like literally everybody like has a painful life. Like, you know, what like Cinderella's stepsisters actually had to cut off toes and heels to try to fit into the glass slipper and stuff. And like, good thing they didn't put that into the Disney one. Very scarring. The original stories I meant. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Grimm. Yeah. The Grim Darks. Yeah, that's what's it called. I think I only read a couple of them, and then some of them got really morbid. I'm like, I can't read some of these. I hope you also play the Super... Hope you also play Super Astra RPG. Oh, it's short, but the remake probably will have more content. Yeah, hopefully. You would think that they would put more into it, or even just like DLC kind of stuff. I have this thing where I'm recording a video for YouTube, I immediately get bored of reading what's on the screen. But then I'm not, but when I'm not recording, I can read it all day. I also think it's just like, sometimes your brain's just like not into it. There's like some days where you're very like, focused on doing something. And then some days it's just like, no, today's not the day. Not at all. I have that all the time. It could be also because I'm very lazy and procrastinating. So some stuff is like, but yeah. But yeah. And also recording stuff is also really hard. Because then I end up... Okay, every time I record something, I have to record it like 50 times because I have it all written out on a script. And I basically am reading off of it and all of a sudden I stumble on a word. Which I shouldn't be stumbling on. But I just end up stumbling on it. I'm like, great. Now I have to pause a little bit and then say it again and then try to cut it out. It's like, oh my god. I hate editing. Editing is the worst thing ever. This is why I never have any videos to put on YouTube because it's like so much editing. My poor brain. And my poor computer. My poor computer can hardly deal with half of the things I try to do on it. Reading is very important. It can be the key to finding the answer of the mysteries of the universe. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Rocky Rush. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing wonderful today. There's the OG Ace Attorney trilogy, the Miles Edgeworth duology, the Great Ace Attorney duology, and the Apologist. Whoa, I didn't know that there was that many. I thought there was only like a handful. Interesting. When I found out what happened to Pocahontas for real, I felt so horrible. I know, it's like so... See, Disney makes everything so like magical, and then when you read about the like real life of them, it's just like, this is why Disney makes it all like happy endings. Like, you can't trust Disney anymore. It's like, yeah, they have a happy ending in Disney, but in real life, they suffered. It's like, great. Great. Maybe it's the idea of having to do something versus 180. I think that's it too. If you view it as a chore, then it's like you're most likely not willing to do it kind of thing. By the way, those were the Grimm Brothers stories. Yeah. That's what it was called. Yeah, I have the book. I think I only read a couple of them. I think Sleeping Beauty kind of threw me off because I think there was a scene that I was like, I was not expecting that, but okay, well, all right, kind of thing. I gave up editing after I started streaming for real. Yeah, it's hard editing like a stream itself because there's so many things to cut through it. Like, I'll rather just re-record something that I said in the stream because then it'll be only like a 10-minute thing compared to like a 3-hour long live stream, because it's just like, oh my god, I have to like try to skim through it all, find the part, and make sure like the audio matches up and stuff. Too much. You have a script? I don't use a script. I wing it and I end up with like 4 hours recording. I have to heavy edit. That's the thing, because I'm like the same thing. If I don't have a script, I end up going off on a tangent, and then it takes me longer to get to the point. Instead of being like bam bam bam, these are the points, I'll be like bam, blah 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 bam. Like, there's like an extra maybe like 20 minutes of just me randomly blabbering about some random thing. I'm recording most of people take videos and audio apart and record every single section separately. Yeah. I have learned that that might be an easier way. Like I already have, when I'm recording things on OBS, it already splits off the audio and like the video itself. It's just that sometimes when I'm recording things, I have to remember, okay, I screwed up on this part. I have to, you know, pause, like stop speaking for a little bit and then say it again. So it's easier to edit. But it's just like a lot of work. Especially when I'm not experienced with editing, it takes me forever to edit like even like a 5-minute thing. Like, yeah, 5-minute thing will probably take me like at least 3 or 4 hours to edit if there's a lot of things I have to cut out. It's like, Ace Attorney's been around since the early 2000s. Really? Has it been out longer than Professor Layton? I know Professor Layton had like a had one game where it had like Ace Attorney in it. I remember trying to play it and it was hard. But it's also because I was a small child and I didn't understand Ace Attorney. Oh, it originally came out on the Game Boy. I guess that makes sense. You don't really have to... But yeah, that's crazy. And when you edit out both, and just keep the entire blah blah blah. Yo. You know, who cares about like the important points? Just have me like just blabbering about some random thing. I was playing a game yesterday. Halfway through the recording, I took a break to read a book. I read the book for about 2.5 hours and then I finished the game. By the way, I never start recording. Creamy, why do you do that to yourself? You have to, that means you have to script through like 2 hours of like just like silence. Oh no. My nose is pointy to remind me to get to the point because I have a tendency to beat around the bush. Make a blooper video? No. It'll be hard. That requires me to go through every single like video and actually cut out the bloopers again. Because literally when I do it, I'm like, okay, this is done, save. Delete like the raw footage. Because my poor computer is like, girl, you have too much garbage here. Oh, Ace Attorney began on the Game Boy Advance. Oh. I'll be honest, it's because I didn't want to mess with all the multiple audios. Okay, I guess that makes sense. If it's more work to do that than to just edit out the parts. Alright, I see how it is. I can see the tip of my nose in my field of vision. Phoenix Wright 1 for the Nintendo DS is a remake of with one extra chapter. Honestly, this is the most Astra has kept out, which I know this is the first. You guys are giving me a break for once and not going like blah 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 blah. And I'm like 10 minutes behind. She's getting better. That's what you think. And then right when we play a game, it's like, nope, not happening. I believe Ace Attorney is older, but the Western release of both series were close together than the original. Okay, maybe that's why. Because I'm pretty sure that literally I felt like they came out at the same time. But it's probably, yeah, the Western audience didn't get it till then. When is the 500? 500 is gonna be next month on the... Oh, when is it? Actually, let me double check. Because I was gonna do it on the 9th or the 8th or the 9th, but there might be something going around. Double check. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna do it on the 8th or the 9th, but we might have to push it to either the 15th or the 16th. So depending on if you guys want to do, we should probably do it on a Saturday. So it might be better for everyone if it's on a Saturday. I should probably like kind of put this into the calendar so I remember. Um, 500 sub celebration. Yeah, so it might be the 15th or the 16th of next month. Please don't make it July. Yeah, no. I probably won't do it. I think that weekend. Oh, July 8th. No, it's not gonna be a Thursday. It'll be for sure gonna be on the weekend. For sure. But yeah. Most likely it'll be... Yeah, it'll probably be the... Oh, I was looking at the wrong day. Yeah, so it probably won't be on the 8th or the 9th. It'll be on the 15th or 16th. Because I'm going to Chuck E. Cheese for a birthday that day. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, it won't be on the 8th. I think there's like some celebration around the city then, so I might actually not be... I might not even be streaming that weekend, depending. Who knows? Every day is always like iffy for me. We're sure about that, because we can do that if you want. No. Give me a break for once, guys, okay? I'm trying to fix myself being a better streamer. And then you guys just throw a whole bunch of messages and I'm like, great. Also I messed up the video scheduling. I don't know if I'm going to fix it. All the videos are out of order. Oh no, and I don't know if it's worth fixing, honestly. The second? It's hard to do it the second because the 1st of July is Canada Day. So I don't know if like my family want to do things the whole weekend. It's always iffy on like holidays. It's like, what do you guys want to do? They never tell me until literally the day before. I'm like, well, okay, that totally ruins my schedule. So, as long as it's not July 1st. Yeah, no. I will not do it on 4th of July. You guys gotta do your fireworks and all the crazy stuff. We'll have 600 by then. You know what? If we hit 600, I'll be like amazed. Because like what we literally only hit like 500 not that long ago. Like the beginning of this month? Something like that. So it's like, how? Where did 100 of you guys come from within a month? Marking in my calendar. Yeah, I'll probably yeah, I'll put out schedules and stuff for it, so it's not like super last minute. And then we'll also talk about it like when we get closer to see to see like what day works better for everyone. Or you can let us know the week before which day it'll be. That'll be great. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, usually I'll try to do it like a week before. Usually for celebrations. Yeah. I have a video schedule all the way to October. That's a lot schedule. Oh my god, that is creamy. That's a lot of videos. Yeah, that's gonna take a long time. July 4th is a Tuesday. Anyway, so we're good. That is true. But do you guys ever do anything super crazy for 4th of July? Or do you guys just do like whatever your city is gonna do? Like you go, I guess like if your city decides they're doing crazy fireworks, you just go to that. Do you do any like family stuff? I'm always curious. But usually for like Canada Day, yeah, we don't really do much. Sometimes we do a barbecue, but we don't really go out to like downtown area to do the celebration because there's way too much people. Don't reach 600 yet. I don't have the present ready. Don't worry, I don't think we're gonna reach it anytime soon. So we should be okay. Sometimes my family does a cookout and go see the fireworks in the city, but not as much recently. Now that all the kids are grown up. I see. Just the usual firework and BBQ. I think that's usually what people do, especially if like your weather is nice. Which is nice. To just have like a miniature like barbecue celebration. When I started toasting, I didn't check my video before posting, so the audio is really bad. Then it got better, but they're all out of order, so you don't know what you're going to get that week. It's kind of just like a Russian roulette kind of thing. I see. Doing a regular cookout in the backyard with a bunch of fireworks. See, I kind of wish that we can do that in Canada, like just set off fireworks, but we can't. It's illegal to set out fireworks. So, well, you can still do it, but you know, you have to find a open field and it's super dark outside. Then you should be okay. Never do it in like, you know, what is it, dusk? Yeah, at dusk when like, you know, there's still a little bit of light out. No, you're gonna get caught. You have to be like smack dab like pure darkness when you set off these fireworks, or else you're gonna get caught. Yeah, it's been raining on and off recently, so fireworks might be out of the question. Oh no. Yeah, that kind of sucks because it's like once a year kind of thing. You're looking forward to fireworks, but then like Mother Nature decides like, nope, no fireworks for you this year. What if I smuggle fireworks? But the thing is that you can buy, like if you're like closer to the border, not saying that you should, but you can buy fireworks. Like near the border between like Canada and US, you're allowed to buy them. But you're not allowed to set them off. Like there's nothing against you buying them, it's just setting them off you can't. It's like, how does that even work? I don't understand. In our area where I live, people do fireworks year round. They do fireworks at like three days a week. That's a bit of an overkill. Like maybe once a month, okay, fine. But 3 days a week, don't you get tired of fireworks by that time? Canada L, hey, we're just making sure we don't start forest fires, okay? I actually don't know why. You can make sure they land in the United States. The dog is taken care of, has a heart issue and gets almost scared to death. It's literally since, with 2 fireworks. Oh no! Yeah, no, my dog is like, one of my dogs is super like anxious. So even when someone like walks by and he hears them, he goes crazy. So I don't think he would be able to handle fireworks in general. He's like a very old and very like anxiety-filled dog. So we can't even bring him for walks anymore because he's so like anxious. It's just like, oh, you poor thing. Avoiding firing off fireworks in the dark, make it more visible. That's the thing. It's more visible for the fireworks, but you yourself is not. Like, they can't catch you. That's the thing. You have to make sure that you cannot be caught, but you can still see the fireworks. This is why you park your car really far away, you run into the middle of a field, you set it off, and then when you hear sirens, you book it. You run for your life. And then you basically hide until you don't hear it anymore, and then you go home. Not saying I did it. Totally not saying that I did this before and have experience in it. But that is what you do. Sirens. Yeah, sometimes it depends on which neighborhood you're in. Sometimes people like actually call the cops. Sometimes people are just like, oh wow, fireworks. Some people, especially like the older people who are very like Karen-like, they will call the cops and you may or may not hear them. And then you usually have like during like Canada Day, you usually have like patrol cars going around neighborhoods to make sure people don't do it. So yeah. I heard there's Canadian candy that's illegal in the US. Yeah, I don't know if there's any more. I know that Kinder eggs are illegal. I don't know if there's any other candies that you can't have. Looks like an egg. Yeah. The Kinder eggs. The Kinder Surprise eggs. They're okay. The toys in them nowadays are really lame. So you're not missing much. Canada doesn't play around. Yeah, apparently they don't. I see. Advanced crime tits with Astra. No. I'm just saying that if it was to happen, you should do it like this. Or if you want to set off fireworks in Canada, that is the way to go. Not saying I did it. Just, it might be a better idea. Or like sirens of a cop car. Yeah. Like cop cars. What game is this? Newground? Newground is always kind of iffy. What is this? Oh shoot. Oh. X and O. Where? How do I move? What am I supposed to be doing? This frog is cute. Jump. Okay, I'll play this later. I might get distracted. The music in it's really cute. I was thinking about those sirens on poles. Oh no. We don't have like the, what are they called? Like because I know Japan has this. They're like kind of like tsunami sirens. It's almost like that, but they're, I guess in the US you guys might have like the tornado ones or like whatever. But Canada, like where I live, we don't have those. But at the same time, we're probably just thinking nothing really hits us. Like I'm smack dab in between I'm like landlocked, so I won't have any tsunamis. I'm not near any like fault lines, so I won't have any like earthquakes. There's no tornadoes. So it's like I'm literally pretty safe. Usually the worst that can happen is probably flooding, and then flooding usually doesn't happen as often. Kind of thing. Astra hooked me up with some Kinder eggs. But you'll be so disappointed, Palm, because it's like the toys in them aren't even as cool anymore. Like growing up as a kid, the toys were like amazing. It's like similar to like McDonald's toys now. McDonald's toys now are so stupid. They're so lame. Like back then you get like these little cute like Sonic video game things, all these like cool like toys, and now it's just like you get a stuffed animal or you get a piece of paper that you fold into like some dude. It's like all right, kids these days are missing out. The reason for the banned non-edible part is even more hilarious when you consider the fortune cookies are illegal. Oh. You can play on mobile and PC. It has Tetris and Mario game for a possible stream. Okay. She actually played. I don't know, I played a little bit. I was curious of what it was. You have to play the online claw machines for the mall, where they mail you. Oh yeah, I seen people play it, but at the same time, how much money am I gonna be willing to spend? Because when I was in Japan, I probably spent maybe altogether 2,000 American dollars on just crane games. I was there literally all the time. So I have a slight addiction to crane games, which is pretty bad. Good thing there's none near me in Canada, so I'm not in debt. Do you guys have blizzards in the winter and forest fires? But that's the thing, like forest fires we do, but then I'm like in like a city, so we're not close enough to like enough forest to be really impacted by it. Like like where I live, we will never have an evacuation for a forest fire because there's no forest around me. Blizzards we do, but then it's not ever like a super warning. There are days where it's like you can't go out, but it's never like you can't go out for a whole week. It's like maybe 1 or 2 days, maybe 3, but it's never like to the point where it's like we have to bunker down and like hope someone's gonna save us kind of thing. So usually I'm pretty okay from most natural disasters. Don't worry about the snowstorms anyways. Yeah, well, it's not like a super major thing. Happy Meals fell off. Yeah. Like my nephew, he gets it sometimes and I'm like looking at the toy and it's just like a weird stuffed animal that's not even cute. It's like some ugly dude. I'm like, alright. Well, McDonald's at least once gave Pokemon trading card packs. Yeah, but that's all. Like, all the newer ones are so stupid. Like, back then they had a lot of, like... Which one was it? I think they had... I don't know if any of you guys remember, like, Inspector Gadget. How they had, like, toys for it, and then you can all assemble all the different pieces to make the full guy. And then he had, like, a water gun, like, arm. That was pretty cool. Wait a minute, McDonald's are cool. At least in okay, I don't know. Like in Canada lately, the toys in it's so stupid. They have one for, I think it was Just Dance, and it's literally a piece of cardboard that you fold into like a top and you spin it. And then there was another one. It was for, what is it? The Masked Singer or something? I guess it's an American like TV thingy. But it's a stuffed animal. And it's like not even a cute one. It's like an ugly thing. Like, Oh, okay. I only lost 45 by I want a microwave. They actually sent you a microwave, Creamy? Dang. That's like 10k Canadian. No. It was probably a little more than 2. I don't know. But yeah, it was a lot. But it was fun though. I don't regret it. If I go back to Japan, that'll probably be the same thing I'll do again. Girl, stop gambling. I haven't really gambled though. Like, that's the only time I basically gambled with real money. Was through a crane game. Every other time, I have never spent real money. So you should be proud of me. I have, somewhat of a willpower. Oh, Hello Kitty microwave was made cheaply though. But I want it. Ah, that's cute though. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter like how cheaply it was made. It's like, as long as you wanted it and you got it, that's all that matters. It's the happiness it brings you. In the end of the day. If Canada burns another tree, I'm going Rambo. But it's not like we want to. Let's be honest, Mother Nature is burning these trees, okay? Not like we're going in there and torching them, okay? Sometimes it is because people can't put out their own like campfires. But most of the time, it just happens naturally. Some like, you know, combustion happens in a very dry forest. And then it just sets like acres of like forest on fire. We can't help it. We're just very dry. At one point they gave the Dollar Tree version of Sims and a CD as a kid. Yeah, it's like, why? It's like, this is so stupid. I get very angry. Every time my nephew is like, oh yeah, I want a Happy Meal. I'm like, sure, you can have it, but the toy's gonna be so lame. It's just like, he doesn't even look at the toy anymore. I don't even know why he gets a Happy Meal when he doesn't even care about the toy. It's like, why can't I just get you like a cheeseburger and fries? I'll probably save a little bit more money since you don't care about the toy. Grown woman gets mad at McDonald's toys. 2 or 500 so hey, it is the truth though. It's like kids these days are missing out on like back in the day. I sound super old when I say that. Back in the day, McDonald's toys, okay? You don't understand, Nye. Have you seen the toys these days? And if you say yes, then you know what? US must have better toys than Canada. Canada must be getting the reject toys, okay? The toys that American kids are like, this is lame. And Canadian kids are just like, this is amazing. It is a piece of paper. It's like, oh. But we're listening. That's the thing now. See? Nothing has a point there. You're still listening to me ranting about it. I'm always been proud of you. In my country, most of the fires have human intervention. Yeah, well, probably most, like, a handful of them probably made by humans. But I know, like, most of the time it's just naturally what happens. Don't make me use my hidden tree powers. But I didn't do anything. Fire is the process of destruction and renewal. That is true. But then it's also an issue because then you have to evacuate towns that are really close to them. Because I know a couple of towns in like parts of Canada had to be evacuated because of like how close it was. And I think some towns actually got burnt. So, you know, that's another issue in itself. I just realized I'm chilling talking to you guys while people on the edge of town have trees falling down in their yards. Oh my god. Is it still really bad over there, Creamy? Like the storms and stuff? Like the thunderstorm? It's definitely a box now. It's the only saving grace of Happy Meal. Yeah. It's funny how they brought back the the box, because I think at one point they didn't even have it. They just put it into a paper bag. So like, yeah, let's bring back the box. That's what you're paying for, not the toys, the box. No, I want my toy. I paid for it. It won't make me happy. Canada is a reject nation, so it makes sense. You know what? I kind of feel like that sometimes, because you know the US gets all these crazy things, and then Canada doesn't get any of it. Like shipping wise, oh sorry, we don't ship to Canada. We're literally just across the border from the US. How hard is it to ship it up here? Some of these things, it's like I want this, but I can't have it. And if I want it, I have to buy it from a scalper. Then it's like an extra $100 more. It's like, damn, you being Canadian sucks. Oh, I think it's called control burns. I feel like we probably have that too. I don't really pay attention to it, to be honest. We have to have something like that. Canada is amazing, and I always wanted to go there, especially the Canadian Rockies. The Canadian Rockies are really pretty. I do have to admit, we do have very pretty natural like landscaping. Like all our national parks and stuff are really pretty. And it is nice to enjoy like winters. If you're like near a lake and stuff, in the winter time, it's really pretty. You probably shouldn't stay too long because it is really cold, but experiencing like the winter like wonder is nice. Oh, it's really bad at the edge of town. For some reason, Canada seems to pump out a stream of good actors. Yeah, I don't know. But maybe you just think that it is because there's not a lot. Like maybe there's only like a handful of Canadian actors. So it's just like, oh yeah, Canada is sure pumping out good ones. It's like, that is all we have. The ones you see are the only ones. But I don't know. I actually don't know. Off the top of my head, I probably only know like one or two like Canadian actors. And I was like, The US to Canada, is Japan to the US. The US to Canada is Japan to the US. With their, dear merchant, I know. Oh, I guess Canadian taxes is preventing that, probably. Yeah, maybe it's just like border. Yeah, like the, what is it called? Like border fees or whatever it is. But because US pulls out of the North America trade treaty specifically, I think. Oh yeah, there was that thing too. Well, my town is just 2.5 kilometers away from a huge main city. GameStop here takes for at least one entire extra week to get reservations delivered to the store. But you know what's ridiculous? Even for me, like I basically pre-order a game from GameStop, and they have to ship it from across the country. From the other side of Canada, they have to ship it. It's like, why can't you just ship it from the store that's like down the street from me? Like, why do you have to ship it from all the way far, like over there? It takes like literally a week. After the release date of the game, I don't get it until a week afterwards. It's like, why? Like, it would have been easier for me to just walk down to the local GameStop to buy it. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand like companies with like their deliveries and stuff. It makes no sense. Or like you can at least like ship it from like the West Coast. So like I'm literally right beside the other one, the other province. Why you have to ship it from the East? Questions. Have we been chatting longer than you've been playing? Okay. You know what? We might have. Yeah, we have. Or we're probably, yeah, maybe like 20 minutes more than playing. Nah, why you guys stop calling me out on this? But this is probably a good part to end it. 4 hours and 22 minutes? That's a good stream. This whole week has just been a just chatting stream. Damn you, Honkai Star. Making it impossible for me to play the game. And I will blame the game instead of my PC because I need him to keep working. If you combine the beginning chatting section, maybe. Yeah, I think I chatted for literally like 40 minutes in the beginning. I think Canada for Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, we have Ryan Reynolds and was it Jake Gyllenhaal? Or is it Ryan Gosling? Whichever, it's Ryan Gosling actually. That's Canadian, I think. But yeah, I don't know much. So what's gonna come next after Honkai? Ooh. Good point. What are we gonna do on Thursday now? That I can't play Honkai on stream. So sad. I don't know. I have to think about that. What games do I have? Oh, I did buy Monster Hunter Rise. I'm playing it and it's hard. Why is the game so hard? For some reason, yeah. My attacking is garbage. I don't know why. Oh wait, Seth Rogen. Oh yeah, he is Canadian. I know the same happens here in here with shipping. Oh, try this. What other game is this? Sorry. I just have to make sure that it's loading this page so I can get back to it afterwards. Okay. Oof. I'll play this later. Oh no, I just deleted my intro that I spent hours to make. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Is there like a time machine button or like a history button? Usually I know some programs may have it. Hopefully you can get some of it back. I'm still looking for more, trying to remember a few from the past. My next week, guessing next week is the dog puzzle and actually, funny thing you say dog because we finished the dog one, but I was thinking about the cat. Like, Palm, how do you know me so well? Like, I was actually thinking in my brain, it's like, well, I did buy the cat one, so we can play that. But actually, the Steam sale is happening tomorrow, I think. I might just look through whatever games are on sale there. So maybe we'll play a new game. But so far, yeah. It may become the cat and Xenoblade. Oh, alright. I have to go to work in 5 hours, I should. Yeah, Real, you should go to bed. Thank you for dropping by. I'm probably gonna end it soon anyways. But yeah, enjoy. Have a wonderful good night, I guess. And have an amazing day at work. Y'all have a good Prophet and Weatherman. The name is Frankie, Nova Scotia. I don't know this Frankie from Nova Scotia, sadly. Oh, I don't know how I did it in the first place. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you everyone for staying for 4 hours. And I'm sorry that Honkai wasn't doable. At least we did some polls and we established that my luck is total garbage. Oh my god, but it's 42 degrees Celsius. Oh no. Real, how are you surviving? 42 degrees Celsius? Oh my god. I'm just thinking, like 30 degrees, I'm already dying. 42, it's like, no. Like, how do you even sleep? Yeah, Monster Hunter is going to be hard to get used to at first. Yeah. I think it's like, it's also because like the movement is really weird too. That like sometimes I get motion sick from just moving on when you're riding your dog and you're moving. Sometimes it's like too quick and I'm trying to turn corners and it doesn't work out. So yeah, I'm slowly playing that. Maybe if I get better, I can play it on stream. I still haven't found a weapon that I really like. All of them seem really hard. Monster Hunter Rise, it's way easier than those. Oh really? Like Monster Hunter World was harder? Like, is it because of like control wise, or is it just like the game itself? And it's normal for damage to be like 10 to 30 effort. Okay, yeah, because I was wondering, I'm like, why am I only doing like 9 damage? It's like, why? Why am I so weak? Monster Hunter takes some multitasking. Yeah. And then like, I can't get used to the, what is it called? The wire bug? Like every time I try to sling myself somewhere, it never happens. It's like, it's always, I'm always off by a little bit. I'm like, I don't understand. Or I like overshoot it and I go past the monster. I'm like, She's gonna end soon. I will. I'm catching up. Oh, and this one. Oh, this game. Adorable cute climbing game. I've been watching a lot of people play, what is that game? The Fred and Bread game? The one with the penguins trying to platform. That one seems like a really fun game to play with someone. Okay, I shall do this one later. Sales? Yeah, apparently their sale is starting tomorrow, I think. The 26th, I believe. It's usually at the end of June, apparently. They have sales. I don't know. Oh, I'm in the middle of editing Pocket Wife and I hate it. Oh. Oh, what happened to that message? Oh, it's up here. Today ends a Hyper Max sale on... Oh yeah, I have to double check that sale. There's just a lot of games in there that I'm like, some of them like, maybe I'll sit on it. So I have it like saved in my wish list. But I'm still sitting if I'm like, if I should buy it or not. But I meant the other games. Where do you find the object? I don't remember the name. Oh, the Hidden Through Time. That one's also really fun. We can play that one instead. Since I bought like all the DLC. Yeah, maybe that one. That one gives me more time to chat with you guys, to be honest. And you get like a really cute background to look at. If any multiplayer games go on sale, I'll be down to get them too. Yeah, I have to double check through the sale. But yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun if we're able to collab one day. Nothing. You can carry me through all the game. Hidden Through Time is a fun game. Wait, is there a roll call? Probably not. My throat is actually hurting. I think I've been chatting way too much. I think I got too heated in talking. That I may have overused my vocal cords. Surprisingly for once. Oh, what's this one? Well, what is this one? But Sunny, this one doesn't have cute anime girls. It just has normal people, normal looking people. Here's where to go. I forgot to meet my and so your stream audio is recorded. No. You're not dumb. It's just sometimes you forget to click things. It's fine. I do that all the time. But no, you're not dumb. It's just you have so many things that you're thinking about that it just slipped your mind. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise is easier because your character can move ridiculously fast. Harder to read and Rise through compared to World. Monster Hunter World allows you to move better, but on the other hand, monsters have extremely difficult. Oh, and then parkour. Open this one. Okay. That is in my history. Oh, okay. You can remove mod. Alright. Well, thank you, Sunny, for sending me so many games. I will check them out. For sure the first one, the frog one, looks really cute. So I might be playing that one for a little bit. As for now, do we sleep with this temperature? This is it's early August. You do get to sleep. We'll wake up as tired as you have. I'm not going to buy anything until September. Too much games on the backlist. Yesterday I finished Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Yeah, I wish I can do that too, but then sometimes I'm just like, but it's such a good deal. I think I'm a sucker for deals, and then I'm like, I'll play it sooner or later, and then it just ends up adding another like 20 games to my backlog. I'm just like, Drink water. I have been drinking water. It's just that I've been talking way too much. I'll be super fun. Maybe I'll be the other way around. No, nothing. You have seen my gameplay. We all know. Chat knows that whoever I'm playing with, they will have to carry me. I'm there just for comedic expense, you know? But I think I remember seeing this one. I think this was one that I was interested in getting. Oh yeah, I think I was looking into this one too. So many games, so many games. You want Q&A girls? I can post a link to the dog game if you want it so badly. But then I already have my poker game. I haven't actually opened it in a while because my luck in that one has been awful and I haven't drawn any cute girls. So I'm like, fine. I'm going to sleep. Okay, I will. Okay, I am at the bottom of the chat. Frog jumping. Reminds me of Mario. Jump King, the one Mario RPG. I will carry you any day. Why, thank you. Thank you for, sticking with me. I also didn't know you bought the cap. Oh yeah, it was on sale. It was like super cheap. It was only literally $2. So I'm like, mine as well since I bought the dog one. But yeah, I haven't played it. I heard like the music in that one isn't as good though, sadly. Right, but we go toe to toe with each other in Mario Kart, which I'm a little surprised about. I know. I'm surprised. I'm like, okay. I always say okay in Mario Kart because it's like I'm not the best, but I'm also not the worst. So I'm like, I can deal with that. Oh no, her backlog is gonna grow. It is. I actually have a lot of games I bought on Steam that I haven't even looked at yet. Like Hades, I haven't even played it on stream. Just have to find time, and it's like So much. So much things to do, so little time. She doesn't know what Sunny meant. I don't. You should know by now that some things go past my head. I'm like, I don't know. Streamer is unaware, which is a good thing in this case. Now I'm worried. What am I missing? Where's the ending credits? Okay. Let me drink some water. Alright. Well, thank you everybody for staying for literally 4 hours and a half. I really do appreciate everyone. Thank you for, sticking with me for literally 3 chatting streams this week. It's really fun chatting with everyone. I should totally do it more often. Just chat about random things. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your Sunday if it's Sunday for you. Have a wonderful good night if it's nighttime for you. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Yes. All right. Goodbye, everyone. You're my just chatting VTuber. Yeah, at this rate, I should just be known as a just chatting VTuber at this rate. I will miss any Hades stream, but it's probably we will most likely get subs. I kind of fear, but I'm horrible at it. So, yeah, I think people are home too. So yeah, this is a great place to end it. Okay, goodbye everyone. Thank you for staying. Bye. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Goodbye.